It's this man. Sorry, guys. Just had a phone call. My bad. What's up, guys? Ooh, I'm gone. Fire in my gust. You guys can argue about who's first whenever you want. What was that? Curse my name. What is happening? What's up, Mika? Thank you, Suko, and good to see you, Ghost. I was sitting there waiting for you to pop on yesterday to do NASCAR like a lost little stepchild or something. Where's Dad? Is he gonna show up? Is he gonna come? Twice as bold. Oh, 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 oh. What's up, guys? Time to put some nukes on foreheads here. Some nuclear warheads on foreheads. Hell yeah. Ow. How's everybody doing, man? What's up, guys? TGIF. Yeah, I threw a thing out on. I'm going to start. I said it the other day on stream. I'm going to start adjusting my schedule a little bit. Little buggo doesn't get me up at 2 in the morning like he used to at the old house. So I'm like always waking up like right at like 3:30, 4 o'clock or something, especially if I stay up late playing. So we're going to start. They seem to be getting on at like 5 instead of, 3:30, 4 o'clock. So we're going to do that. And I think instead of doing Monday through Friday, I'm going to start taking Mondays off. That's the day I have to go to the doctor all the time, and it's just make things easier. Plus, there's no sense in me not going on the weekends, so we'll just adjust a little bit. But I do still like going kind of early because I love hanging out with all the international folks, and it's just a chill time in the game. I don't know. It just always seems to be that way. I'm on both servers, so it really shouldn't like matter. It's not like it really dips that much as far as the player count. But anyway, we got nuclear thunder, y'all. Mama, come on, baby, tell me what's the word up. When you hear the call, you got to get it underway. Word up. It's a cold word. You know that you'll be heard. The only issue is, man, I got to come up with a whole new loadout now because I kind of expected it to be a little bit lower on the BRs. It's capped at 13.0. So we need to fix us a new loadout. When you hear the call, you got to get it underway. Word up. It's a cold word. You know that you'll be heard. Oh, it doesn't have the big honka jonka. That's a bummer. Well, let's go. These ones are the IR ones, right? Oh, I have to carry the targeting pod? Okay. Oh, because that is the laser one. All right, got it. I think I am going to carry the targeting. Whoa. What the hell just happened? Well, why are you taking me to that? What was that all about? And we know I have wed, so you better watch. We got a bit with something in this chick. Oh my god, yeah, it's 101 outside right now. It's actually kind of, it looked like it was gonna rain. I doubt it. And these obesity laws in this that's sponsored by Taco Bell. And it's awesome because all of it's real. All of this and more and live only on the Channel 5 News. Sorry about the ads, guys. How many of these can I actually carry? There it is. That's what I'm looking for. Only on the Channel 5 News. So I got to give up 2 Fox 3s for that. But I think I can live with that. Chip Walker here, am I coming in clear? I'm standing near to the scene of the crime. Seemed a newsworthy spot, and we've been gathering shots here for quite some time. The owner's daughter passed, we got a shot of her ass while the owner was near. Then he struck my chest, and now he's under arrest, and now you people have one less man to fear. We're gonna start with that, keep it simple. Eventually, I think I am gonna go in and add more. Because I can carry quite a few of those AGMs. And here it is. I was kind of wondering. I thought I had it. All right. What's up, Slicer? Thank you guys for being here today. TGIF. And I actually have to go ahead and buy all this crap. So that's why they're not in there right now. So it's going to be a little bit of a learning experience to play with those, because this thing can carry quite a bit. I've got to give up a little more air-to-air than I thought. I thought some of those pylons would be doubled, but this is a place where the F-15s are going to shine. We may mess around with the F-15E a little bit finally. Might have a use for that. So let's see. Let's see what we get. The coming flood, ever wash the blood from my greedy old hands. I had a pretty good run, but I've never been one to give in to demands. And why you think you're choosing the views that you feed off? All right. Sorry, that was going to expire. Sweet, I'll take that. Only on the Channel 5 News. Hey, R10, what's up, man? Thank you. I thought you were on there already. And Sukhoi, do you want to in, bud, real quick? Do you want to do... Yeah, I remembered you saying that with the babysitter thing, Ghost. That's why I was just giving you some shizzle. I figured that's what was up. Sukhoi, brother, thank you, man. You guys are too much. Mika, Slicer, oh, it's so cool to have that pop up on the main screen. I'm glad I got that figured out again now. For any of the other streamers, I had changed it. At one point, I was trying to tab out, and it won't do that with full screen. I needed something behind, so I changed it, and then that makes that overlay fire behind the game when it's not windowed, or at least full screen windowed. So that's what was going on there. Little FYI. All right, let's do this. Let's see what happens. Remember birthdays. Well, it had my F-18A like marked out. Now it's got it that I can take it. Okay, so it's all based on SL. I think I have a... Yeah, I've got the big ones on there, and we'll go with this one. But we'll start with this girl. Oh. The hell is this? What the hell? I think I went into the wrong thing. What is this? Did I go into sim accidentally? I believe I did. That's a problem. What is this control scheme? I've never seen this on the screen before. Holy shit. Every little man. You can go to see a show, but I'll make you pay. This is crazy. I've never seen that thing around the screen before, no matter whenever I've played Sim. I can see a guy out there. How come he's not showing up on my radar? You might just be tacky too. My sim controls should be working, but they're not. Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is working. Uh-oh. Now we fucked it up. Holy shit, I can't believe I just saved that. Yeah. Now we're cooking. Problem is, I don't have any radar binds on this. That was the one thing I still have to bind for Thunder. That could be a friendly. Not sure. Shoot first, ask questions later. Yep. Okay. That would explain why it wasn't showing up on radar. What is it do? Alright. I don't have any trim controls in Sim on my keyboard. I can almost do it with keyboard and mouse at this point, but I've never gone through and actually done all the binds, which we did for the controls, except for the radar, so they're like both half done. But that was unlucky. Why did it take me into there? I know I was on Nuclear Thunder. Okay, let's try this again. That cost us a fat 50 G's. That was dumb. All right. And imagine, yeah, just send me a message and I'll get you in there. Although I've been in top tier a couple of times in Sim. I've never seen that like bracket that was around the normal controls. All right, here we go. Yeah, I guess I was kind of dumb. I should have done. You do get a preset. Looks like a 111. Oop, I gotta go in and set my radar. All right, let's do this for realsies. Okay, whiskey? Is that what you meant? That's funny. All right, what are we looking at here? All right, same map, same like layout. The article I was reading said they did change the line of contact a little bit. Probably should have read through that with you guys real quick. All right, let's get our AGM up. A little bit of altitude. We're going for that square right there on the right. That's got to be some kind of an ammo dump or fuel dump. Good to see you too fast. Thank you for that. Uh-oh. They're shooting at me. That cloud's gonna make it a problem. And we got a Sioux on our HUD now. Wow, how did that get so close to me? Let's see how that is. That's the egg. Oh shit. Welcome back to Nuclear Thunder. Come on, just let me get my AGMs off, please. Oh, that's gonna be close. Don't you dare. I'm not sure if I got high enough. Those should hit, though. I was probably close enough to go for what I wanted to, but I was afraid the cloud was gonna mess with it. Alright, time to go air hunting now. We're almost out of chaff. We're going off tonight to kick down every light. Yeah, I was... air defenses are relentless again. Let's go up with something that's got a little more countermeasures. Although with this thing I can't... Well, yeah, I can. I can still go after, like, the buildings. I do wish this came with the 120Ds, though. Fire it back, straight crown. Hey, I got those planes. And I got both of those ground vehicles, too. I'll take that. It's a little far out. Oh my god, I don't have any chaff? What? How did that happen? Oh, Let's call my ass. Go, baby, go. We're going up tonight to kick down every light. Hey, I got him. We got him. Trick anything we want. Trick everything in sight. That's a bad idea. No, bad idea. Ah, stupid. Why did I do that? As soon as I did it, I knew I messed up. Damn. Holy shit, man. These are long cooldowns. Something to make us all happy. This thing doesn't have any guided ground. Oh, I haven't bought them yet. Shit. Make it snappy. It did it again. Dude, I fixed this the day the update came out. A whole bunch of my planes had half loadouts, and I fixed it that day. I went through and checked them all. It did it again. You gotta be kidding me. Boy, I'm batting 1,000 here. Oh, 10 seconds. We'll wait this one out. I can't believe that. Everything is reset. My chaff, my flares. All right, make sure you do a good pre-flight, guys. Usually I do, but I literally went through all this the other day. The Hornet was fine. Something to make us all happy. Crazy. God, this game is notorious for that. Oh, I gotta do my radar though too, dang it. Need to change my spawn. Damn, we are getting worked. It looks like we're missing 2 bases already. Oh, maybe not. I see it. God, those things are huge. I love me some walleyes. I don't have a lot of chaff in this plane. I think I'm gonna play it a little closer to the ground this time. Got our 120s up. One plane on the scope. Sorry about the ads, guys. At least multipathing works in this mode. Oh, damn it. No way. No way. Alright, well, we can't drop those manual style. We're gonna have to shoot them off. This is fun. Alright, we're all air to air right now. Oh, excuse me. I just can't live without you. Let's get low, let's get fast. I'm thinking I'm out the door and now I'm done with you. What are these guys doing? Where are you going? Bucket. I got him. Dumbass. My world of mine. Just bounces off. To attack them from the top and from behind, I guess. I know. This is what I miss, because I just never play ground anymore. I really did quite a bit when I started this game. As I enjoyed CAS. And anti-air. But there's a point where it, again, War Thunder's notorious for the AA just really being tank hunters. So there comes a point where you may go out in an AA, but people just don't, I don't know. It is what it is. This life of solitude. I'm assuming I can go back land and change planes. I don't think I did that last time. I'm not sure. I can't remember. Oh shit, that missile might catch me. May not have to worry about it. Well, that was a successful run. I'll take it. Went out, got a plane, was able to do a ground run. I just wasn't against anything I could kill. Wish I'd have had an AGM there, that's for sure. Jotsuki. Eventually I'll have like a little, give you guys a choice. And get all the hats in here finally. Falling away from me. Oh shit, that missile just barely missed me, man. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Did you see that? Out of gas, landing, have the chaff flare. Missile barely misses us. Oh my gosh. They shouldn't be able to get us at the airfield. That missile right there might actually be from a plane, but that one that we just dodged was not. I'm pretty sure that was an anti-air. Okay, now once we're repaired, now I should be able to J out and change planes. Nice. And I'm actually going to change my spawn point as well. All right. I need to go look. I need to go check. Now that I have them, that and the MiGs. That's the whole reason I've been grinding them. Well, the MiGs anyway. All right, this airfield has wires. Nice. How do we know which ones do and which ones don't? Do they all have that? No, they don't. But that's the first one I've seen. I saw Ghost practicing with that the other day. And that is a thing. A lot of outlying military fields have wires to practice carrier land, especially around the naval bases, of course. Yeah, go get him at 15. Clear me a path, buddy. Oh, come on, I can just see him. What the hell? Damn it, we're hit. We got him off though. Oh, a plane got me. Nice shot. Those bombs should hit though. Haha. What the hell?
Our base is under attack. We must repel the attackers.
Oh, forgot to just do the same thing. Oh no, this one's good. Okay. I need to look into them a little bit more. The anti-radiation missiles. They're going to be for suppressing like radar and stuff like that. Oh shit, that was stupid. Yo! Noob! What's up, brother? How are you doing, man? What's up, dude? Oh, I'm so glad I got that fixed. Greetings, my friend. Greetings, happy greetings. What's up, dude? There, that hit. I just heard the ding. I love that ding. Oh my god, there's another one. Yay! Oh my goodness. How come the Pobit doesn't cost anything? How come the Pobit's free? Why is the Pobit free? I just noticed that. How are you doing, man? How was your stream? Did you get to do any? Yeah, I saw you flying the Eurofighter, man. What'd you think? I have not flown that plane yet. Oh, let's rub our D in his face. Go. That guy's dead. That guy's dead too. Yeah, I'm sure. God, they are. Every time I see one, it blows me away how fast they are. They just always pull away. It always seems to notch a missile or something that I was sure was gonna hit. Those things are annoying. Well, more so than Rafales, I have to be honest. I would almost rather see a Rafale sometimes than a Eurofighter. I hate seeing Typhoon pop up on the damn scope. But that'll be a good one, man. We're moving towards one ever closer every day. Working on Germany, the German one, and the Britain one, but Gripen is what I really want from Great Britain. Damn it! All right, we're gonna definitely have to try some Russia later. Well, now it does cost money. What was that all about? I probably just got charged and didn't see it. Okay, I'm not liking the cooldowns. If it's gonna cost SL, what's the point of the cooldown? Yeah, it's a rough time to be spading top tier, just with the F-14Ds and the update hitting right now. It's kind of crazy. This is actually a good chance to say what's up. But what's up, everybody? Welcome in, man. Thank you so much, noob. It's kind of crazy as swapping spots there. I usually start so early that we kind of finish up, but again, I am going to be kind of adjusting. Still going to be starting pretty early in the morning, around 5 o'clock still. But yeah, wanted to start a little later today and kind of see what the afternoon feels like. And then in perfect timing, I couldn't believe it. I put a thing out this morning, said, I'll be on a little later today. And then bang, nuclear thunder. I'm like, hell yeah, that's perfect timing. Oh, yeah. Art, what's up, man? 5 F6. Yeah, isn't that crazy? And they keep bringing more F-16s in. I'm not sure why they're doing that. The last thing, I mean, F-16s are cool and all, but it's just in a weird spot in this game with some planes that are just slightly, but mainly just because of their loadouts. But for nuclear thunder, I forgot to put, I need to buy the ground weapons for the Pobit. I've got them all. I just don't, I usually wait for a 50% off sale, which I was thinking was coming, but that's what I usually go back and spade everything. But yeah, guys, normally it is, and that's the other thing I was getting at. Instead of Monday through Friday, I'm going to be taking Mondays off and just do Tuesday through Sunday, as it's kind of dumb to not go on the weekends. I'm playing and hanging out with you guys anyways. I may as well, throw a stream up. So that's going to be the little change that we'll make as far as our schedule goes. That's what we'll be trying to settle into a routine there. And then, yeah, if for any that don't know, I am a Embry-Riddle alumni, so I've got all my flight licenses and know way too much about flying. And after graduating, I went into the Marine Corps and flew for them for 7 years. Fortunately, a little bout with cancer has kind of cost me my medical, so Now we those who can't do teach, right, mess around. It gives me the opportunity to hang out and do this and slowly try to make this you know, a viable full-time thing, because, you know, man, we don't get any disability from the military, and my goodness, man, living on fixed income is becoming almost undoable nowadays. So thank you guys for hanging out. That's all we really could ever ask for, is people to hang out with and share all this flight minutia with. And you probably missed it earlier, but yeah, I've got all my flight controls. We got the wind wing, throttle, stick, and rudder, and we're slowly working in not only War Thunder Sim but also DCS. I'm actually learning the Goshawk right now, so we'll be doing some of that on the weekends as well. We'll probably do the Goshawk for like a week or two, and then I'll start jumping into the F-16s and F-18s and all the other goodies that are in there. Oh, come on. I've just been getting 77 like crazy. I do have to go see what the ground loadout is on those planes. I've never looked. But damn, I can't even get my AGMs off. That's no bueno. And we do have song requests, so feel free to, right there, throw on any songs that you guys want to hear. We got the Microscape, so go ahead and grab some time. Throw up a lurk if you like. And if you haven't, thank you for reminding myself, Rev. Good job. I forgot to put our link up when we started today. Feel it come to life when I see your goals. Done. On to the next one. Done. Done. On to the next one. Done. Done. And I'm on to the next one. Done. And I'm on to the next one. Done. I'm done. I did forget to bring the gear up. Damn, we just can't. I can't get any altitude. Is that a plane? Well, we were off to kind of a good start. Now it's heating up a little bit here. So forgive me if I get a little focused up, guys. I'll always catch up, though. I think that is a missile. I should probably carry a little more gas with this thing, too. Jeez. Jeez, come on. No. That's a plane I'm not used to really flying. Not this match, that's for sure. Let's go back out in the Pobit. Oh, we have enough. We have enough to try. It's just a little bomb, though, right? Yeah, we're not doing so hot right here, but I'm coming in like half-cocked. I didn't expect that cooldown, so I was planning to just fly the F-18 the whole time. Sorry about the ads, guys. Forever. And I think I do want a good ground loadout on this plane. Of all the planes I've flown so far, this is the one I keep getting the closest in. Multipaths will. He's too low. Jeez. Forever young. Somebody got that guy. Oh, we almost dodged that bitch. Oh man, that was close. Damn. PL-12 that ended up getting us. This is fun, but oh, like before, it's just God. They can just fire so many missiles. It's just too many. You pop up and there's nothing you can do. There's got to be a happy medium there. Oh, well, this was a bummer. I might actually pull out of this battle real quick and reset my lineups. If there's anybody that wants to hop in, my name is the same in-game as it is in Twitch. Just shoot me a message, as it's certainly more fun in a group, that's for sure. Hop in to help me out. Yeah, no kidding. But just like last time, right? I'm sitting on the airfield, and I'm being targeted by the SPAA. That should not be a thing until well into the battle, if we allow them to advance that much. But I mean, God, the second time I was on my way back to land, I had to dodge a missile on landing. Like, that's ridiculous.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
And we're technically kind of winning this battle. Oh, they just keep popping up and disappearing. At one point, we need to try and go out after the ships, too, as they added ships to this time. Let's try that. Let's go shoot these two things at a boat, see what happens. God, I do love these walleyes. If I can get them off, they'll hit every time. They will hit every time. I just got to get them off. Thought this sounded familiar. Here we found everybody. Holy cow.
Our base is under attack. We must repel the attackers.
I should. Oh my god. About to use the mouse. Oh, he just got hit.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Very dramatic. We're gonna use the TWS GMTI to try and hit one of those ships. As you can see, as soon as I switched to it, those ships just showed up, popped up. Oops, wrong button, wrong button. Yeah. They're like blimps coming in. Oh, we have a TWSC? When did they add that? Well, that's kind of weird. Interesting. Should have been lower. Oh, yeah. They just... As long as you let them go high enough, they glide for days. They have a... I believe they had a booster to them, too. Those walleyes are just... And they... Just one of those will take out a whole building. So if you shoot one at an ammo dump or a fuel dump, it will take out the whole building, not just like... The AGMs, I believe, will just hit them. You have to hit them with a pretty big bomb to take them out. The AGMs take those out. So with two of those, I can almost take out the whole complex. And there it goes. See? Compartment destroyed. I shot two at that. There it goes. Target destroyed. Those things are fucking awesome. Oh shit. Wrong button. Wrong button. The first round of Nuclear Thunder, I pretty much only had the F-18A that was competitive. And I'd put those on, go up, shoot them at the ammo or fuel dump, get a couple air targets on the way back, if I survived or not, rinse and repeat. Man, I'd have... I can't even remember how many ground hits by the end, but every single one would hit. Unless you let them go a little too low and it's too far, yeah, they can get off of glide path, but as long as you've got enough elevation, they'll go at least 30. I forget how far I was shooting them last time. It was pretty... A couple of them were a lot farther than I even thought they would go. I don't want to see how these AGMs do. Just keep saying missile evasion, missile evasion. Ah, shit. Almost stayed in there too long. I hate that I have to slow down so much. Oh no, I just lost my game. Yeah, the game just totally froze up on me there. All right, we got all our AGMs off. Nice. Now it's just a question of if they're gonna hit or not. Oh no, they're shooting them down. Bastards. And that one's gonna fall short. Not cool. That wasn't worth it. I have to bring something bigger. Jesus. Oh, come on. Couldn't keep it low enough. It wouldn't have mattered anyway. That is just stupid that they can hit us at the airfield like that. Welcome back to Nuclear Thunder. This song always reminds me of Cruel Intentions. Such a good movie. Oh, he's toast. God, man. I just can't turn in. Oh, come on. I hate not getting my AGMs off. Where'd that guy just go? So much for that. Mamo, no, 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 no. That was close. God damn. Oh, PL-12. All right, at least something that wasn't what I thought it was. Oh, man. Should we try it? Let's try it. Let's give it a whirl. Let's get the maw off. We got 4 9Ls and 1 BD. Why does it say 1 when it looks like I've got 2? Oh, it's in the bomb bay. All right. Well, what the hell are those? Drop tanks? Yeah, drop tanks. No, 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 no. Oh, they took the gun off. Giving myself some low chances here. Yeah, well, so they have added quite a few anti-ship missiles lately. I gotta go see if I actually have any of them. I think that walleye is kind of the best one I've got. That's where I'm headed. Oh, that was close. Not a good time for the ads. Not a good time. Stop shooting at me. Oh, come on. Oh, there it goes. Damn it. Low and fast doesn't quite work. This is still my first match. These are going to be an hour long, just like they were before. With that being the case, I'm playing with one hand tied behind my back right now. My F-16C has half of a loadout. All the other planes don't have any ground ordnance. The only one I set was the F-18. I didn't expect that cooldown. I guess that's all right, but I mean, man, I think the strats should be go after the naval targets. The air to SPA is just relentless, as it was before, but I mean, damn. Let's get our sea late hooked up. We can bring all these out now. Oh, I did have one on there, but I have walleyes for this too, don't I? What the hell are those? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, all the sea targets. See, I told you they added some of this stuff recently. And here's the radio emitting. So these are for the anti-radiation targets and or missiles or whatnot are going to be for taking out the radar deals. You'll get electronic countermeasures. Essentially, you're going after the radar, whatever is painting targets. These will be should be able to hunt them out. Ooh, I want to try these though. Those look sick. I swore these had. Yeah, there it is. Okay. So give me this. No drop tank. Yep. Edit. Woo! 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 Where can I put it? Where's it at? What the hell? How am I not seeing this thing? What the hell? 62 ERDL. There it is. God, totally missing it. Woo! 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 Mm. All right. Now we're cooking. Staying alive. Staying alive. Mm, 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 mm. Staying alive. Staying alive. This is the one I'm not sure. Yeah, let's do this one too. Staying alive. Staying alive. Ooh. May as well. Oh, now you get the harm targeting pod as well. That's sick. Oh, this is going to be mean right here. God, that pisses me off. I should be able to put a 120 on that pylon. So fucked up. It's bigger than a 120, for God's sakes. I mean, come on. That's so jacked. That is fucking sick right there. Oh, all right. Stick around, folks. This round should be fun. All right, and we need to do the C real quick as well. I think I might. Nope. See, look at that. What the hell? I redid this the other day when the update dropped yesterday. I redid all of this. That's crazy, man. Why would it erase half of my loadout? God, you can carry both of them. That's badass. God, it's so crazy. Boop. Dup 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 dup. Dup 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 dup. Dup 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 dup. Oh, snap. Yeah, that's kind of stupid. Hot damn. Hot damn. Girl said you hallelujah. Girl said you hallelujah. It's Uptown Funk gon' give it to ya. It's Uptown Funk gon' give it to ya. Saturday night, we in the spot. Don't believe it, just watch. Don't believe me, just watch. Yeah, it's definitely also wigged out on me a couple times playing that first round. You doing a thank you, Art. Jackson, Mississippi. All right, that looks pretty good. I think we're good. Too hot. Hot damn. What is... Oh, okay, I see. I see. Hot damn. Girl said you hallelujah. Girl said you hallelujah. Girl said you hallelujah. Cause Uptown Funk gon' give it to ya. Uptown Funk gon' give it to ya. All right, think we got them all. Think we got them all. Now I'm gonna do the same thing for Russia later. Damn. Well, let's get back into it. It's gonna be, you know what? May as well just look at it real quick at least. I am curious. I want to know what I'm going up against here. Hey, hey, hey! Uptown. Oh, you know what? This is worthless because I haven't purchased them yet. Uptown, funk you up. Say uptown, funk you up. Uptown, funk you up. God, that's so annoying. Then flown it. Then flown it. All right, what's worth having on this thing? God, they went and added 2 more again. I just spaded this. We got the arms. Not necessarily useful. Guided missiles. Don't believe it, just watch. Oh, we got the anti-ship missile. There we go. Uptown, funk you up. Thank you guys for being here, man. TGIF. Thank you for the song requests. Thank you guys for letting me be a nerd and jam out. I think I just got right back into the battle I was in. Uptown, funk you up. Uptown, funk you up. God damn, man. All right, let's see what we got here. Oh my god, what? Definitely didn't mean to do that. The missile wasn't even coming for me anymore. Goodness me. Stupid. I can't believe I just did that. Alright, at least we got a full loadout now, though. Come on, come on, come on, go, 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 go. God, fucking asshole. Unbelievable. Okay, these are the ones I really wanted to try. Oh, we were under assault right there. I'm so glad I researched those MiG-29s. Especially in this mode, those ERs are just better. when they're close to the ground like that. Got a lot of weapons to cycle through on this now. Whoa, when did they get... oh, with the... that's cool. Oh, where's my teammate at? You give up? Come on, that missile's never gonna catch me, man. What are you thinking? Should have carried some more fuel, though. Oh, god damn it. Guess it is gonna catch me. Unbelievable. Sorry about the ads, guys. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for sticking it through. Yeah, Solly's a character. He likes to... he knows that camera. He can see the little light on it. And it is funny how I've noticed that he can feel the... I'm sure he can feel the just like I can, feel the temperature difference just right at that door. It's funny, even throughout the day when I'm not in here, he's either right inside it or right outside. So funny. They know their spots. Well, damn, we got off to a great start. We caught a bunch of people sleeping. Now we're getting a little overpowered by the close-range Russian missiles. You know, honestly, over the last month or so, I've come to feel that the 120s really aren't that bad, but at close range, definitely the Russians have an advantage. Definitely. Shit. Well, we just got him off at least. Yep. That was too damaged. Right as I was turning, I got hit. And he's just shooting down all my AGMs. None of those will hit. The walleyes hit. Those don't. They're just too easy to shoot down, I guess. God, that's annoying. Lady, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. How can you not think of that movie when you hear this song? I only got 120As with this, so... The AA is getting a little frustrating in this one. It's getting a little frustrating. Although, unless they get in close, like that MiG-29 was, that really hasn't been that bad. I was catching those 77s earlier, but that's how I was trying to stay up high. Same thing was happening with the 120s. They were hitting people because they were staying up high. Don't hurt me no more. The hell was that? Jesus. This is crazy. Oh, come on. Almost got to him. Is this really? I couldn't even tell you the last time I heard this. Goodness. Hey, little dungeon action. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm gonna miss it. Hey, I didn't put joint. Hey, Macarena. Jesus, that was close. God damn it. Fucking Mach 1 limit.
We've destroyed the enemy's base. Now victory will
It's gonna take a little more practice to get back to doing that quickly. Probably didn't need to throw my air brake out, but still would have got hit. God, man. Top tier's definitely making it that little bit more difficult. When it was only 12-3 last time. I can't, I can't pop up high enough to shoot these. The lower I am, the closer I have to get. Where to go? Where to go? Where to go? Where to go? Too long. Gotta get my keybinds back down. That's where having good keybinds and having them memorized is certainly important. Alright, let's try these again. Right when I was getting close enough to shoot them, I get every time, right when I go to be able to shoot and I get in range. Sukhoi, you're too much, man. Thank you so much. With the AGO, yeah, those are where these are going to probably start coming in handy. Because they're just shooting down everything else. They're just shooting down everything else. Oh, god damn it.
Air, counter, 3 o'clock, high. Air, counter, 3 o'clock, high. Right. Left. Lock. Air, counter, 3 o'clock, low.
I just shot another one at me. It's so great that we have all these ground targets to go after. You just can't go after them. Can't do it. All right, there we go. Everything is all messed up. All right. We're getting worked and I'm doing nothing. I'm almost trying to multi-roll too much. I need to just pick one. Yeah, I've got it. I need to go buy all the ground weapons for my F-14, but I thought about putting some ground ordnance on it. I was like, you know what? If I take it out, I'm just going to use it for air-to-air. That was borderline not. It was really fun at first, just kind of like last time. Man, that is really just like last time. The AA, you just, unless you just stay away from it, that's, you can't really deal with it. But we'll start trying some of these. Didn't I just purchase that? What the hell? Anti-radiation missiles, 'cause they may help. That's respaded. Yeah, go ahead. Damn. Wait a minute. What do I have for this still? And buy them? So it can carry 1 and 1. Hmm. We'll try them. Where'd it go? All right. Yeah, I definitely don't need all these 120s in this mode. Um, yeah, we'll try the targeting pod. Sometimes the targeting pod isn't, I would prefer to use the targeting pod, but sometimes it's just easier to leave the targeting pod off and use the seeker head. Then I did one less view that I have to cycle through. I guess I could always set a keybind to just go to that view real quick, right? Do I want to make any changes to the PO bit? Yeah, let's try it with that too. Instead of carrying that other AGM, let's try carrying the anti-radiation missile instead. Oh, and I didn't realize I left both of these on there. Yes, you can. Shoot me a message, guys. Everybody can join. Please do. Even those like in this mode, it sucks sometimes. You get on a weird like when you start queue or spawning at different times. It's still better to have somebody out there than nobody. That's for sure. So yeah, shoot me a message, guys. Make sure like it's just gonna X out anything that isn't in the BR range. So set your loadouts accordingly. Is that you, monkey? Same thing, Sukhoi. Let's see, do I have anything I can replace the F-18 with that's in this range? The Harrier? Nope, I guess we're tapped out. But they give us an 11.7 111F to drop the nukes. There are presets in there. There should be some presets in there for you to use too. Thank you guys. Oh, I did think he was like hanging out right there. We'll wait a little bit longer. Oh, man. TGIF, y'all. This is a good way to do Friday. I said it yesterday. I was like, I really thought we were going to get nuclear escalation with this update. Next day, there it is. All right, I am going to swap headphones real quick, too. I like these better. I just can't hear as well. I've told you guys that before. My critique of my headphones. I've never really gamed with them until now, but you can clearly tell. Like my Bose, the music sounds so much better, but the game sounds really flat. I put my Asus ROG headphones in, the game sounds amazing, but music sounds a little flat. And these are a pretty good balance. These are a pretty good balance between them two. And I can hear myself better, so I'm not like trying to yell when I have those on. Even when I turn the noise canceling on, I find myself still like yelling. Sorry if I've been yelling at you guys. All right, you ready for this? It's going to be a long hour. I want to be with you every way. I want to be with you every way. All right, man, here we go. Kick the tires and light the fires. Well, what I miss there, Art? I guess, yeah, 0%. Yeah, if you didn't see the room before that, man, we got, oh man, especially after I packed everything up, now to all these figures to bring back out. Oh man, the Marvel ones are ridiculous. It's close. I probably do have more Marvel, just because Star Wars, there's kind of a limited. Well, no, it's probably pretty close. You start adding in the Mandos and the. But I got a lot more space, and I'm trying to get some more. I'm either going to put them up shelving or just get some shelving. Who'd I miss? What did I miss? Oh, Suko didn't speak up, man. Oh, you, god damn it did it to me again, man. You guys have the exact same color on 2 different chats, bro. I'm sorry, man. I even said that. Hey, you want me to hit you up real quick? Well, why won't it let me, well, that's weird. It wouldn't let me send the invite from there. Where you at, bud? There he is. All the way at the bottom. You know I didn't miss you on purpose. That's why I thought it was what the hell? Yeah, invite me. I thought that was Monkey Bones. Exactly the same. And I never swapped hats for you either, man. This Nuclear Thunder's got my attention. What the heck? I'll take that one. I'll give that one back to you, though. That is what I've been trying. I knew there was something with Ollie that I forgot. I gave those ones back to you, though. Whoops. Sorry, guys. My head's a little in the clouds here today. All right. It's not you, though. It's I've changed that setting in there like 2 or 3 times because it'll randomly like change it. And I've set it to not do that, to put it to what your guys' is. And that did change it for you. But it's funny because it was one thing here and it's something different over here. And I've been reading that one today. I need to go ahead and make up my mind. All right, I'll be right back, guys. We'll go get him a couple treatsies. We'll go ahead and start up the queue. And I'm really sorry, Sukhoi. You know I wouldn't have done that on purpose. I was literally asking. I was waiting to see Sukhoi pop up, and I kept seeing yellow. See, now I'm getting to where I'm just reading the selected countries not available. Every country is supposed to be allowed. That's not right. Oh my God, Russia is the... What? This says Russia, Great Britain, China, Sweden. I think that was just glitched. All right, we'll be right back. Sit. Sit. Sit, you little booger. Sit. Sit. Wait. 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 Good boy. Oh, easy. Wow, he is being a shark today. He is being a shark. Oh, no, you could have left it. I wanted to see if it... We'll get it to Q. Clearly, it'll do Russia. Oh, maybe not on the same team. That's what it is. Yeah, we've all got to be on the same team. That's what it is. Sit. Wait. 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 Oh, no. I said wait. You got to wait. That's my boy. Better. Better. Oh, now it changed again. Hey, you little shark. You little shark. Sit your fuzzy butt down. Wait. That's better. Da-dum. Da-dum. Da-dum, 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 da-da-dum. Oh, it's high time I get that sound bite. Thank you guys. Sorry I missed that, man. I feel really bad. I missed that thing. I'm trying so hard to keep up today. What's up, Slob? Yeah, exactly. Throw it to the dogs. Throw it to the dogs. Throw it to the family doggies. Sure you're out there, family dogs. What's up, man? What's up, guys? Good to see you, Zlobny. The A4B and the A4E. Those are two planes I've been wanting to fly since I started this game, and I have them researched, but I haven't purchased all the way down that line yet. That is a good plane, especially the Israeli one. You can get your hands on it. What is that one? The Ayet or whatever. Those things are nasty in a head-on. All right, here we go. All right. What I'm really liking, and I couldn't really take advantage of it in the last battle because I had it set up all wrong, was the maw that comes with those JDAMs on the PO bit. Well, and all these planes come with that. I shoulda went ahead and put it on this. Did I put the targeting pod? Yes, I did. Okay, so let's... It's 2 to get to the targeting pod. And that sucks, because I'm gonna have to... I'm better off just using the... See, the seeker head is better, unless I'm using the radar. Like I was before when I switched to GMTI. If I'm using that, the targeting pod is good. Otherwise, I can't be fast enough with it. Stealth aircraft game. It's not really stealth. Huh. What game is that? And I mean, there's no way to really do that accurately in a game. I mean, there is, but you know, again, it's going to be, you're never going to see the other targets. About to start shooting at the missiles. Damn, how did they get through already? Nope, I guess we're shooting these at ships.
Our base is under attack. We must repel the attackers.
It's bullshit. Got him too. Doop 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 wop. Yeah, this one. So these ground ordnance comes with a whole set of countermeasures, which is awesome. But it was set to all flares on default. I didn't realize it, so we should be good now though. And we're gonna try our anti-radiation missile here and see if that works. Where's our boy? Oh, you were right up in front of us. Where'd you go? You must have died. Let me get some speed here. God, look at all the missiles. Gonna have to start carrying more fuel too. Yeah, I don't like the timer either. That I said when I went in the game the first time, I had to apologize to you guys. I'd only set up one plane, well, 2 planes, but yeah, I didn't expect to have to wait 5 minutes after every death for that vehicle. Not cool. Especially when it already costs SL. Well, go ahead and spend all your SL. Why would they limit that? It did not do that last time. Call me rap bot, rap bot. Shit. Damn it, I just want to try and use these. God damn.
Air, 12 o'clock, low.
What's the ROM? What's up, tank? Into the motherfucking rockin' roll Hall of Fame. Even though I walk in a church and burst in a ball of flame in the Hall of Fame, I'll be inducted into the Alcohol Hall of Fame on a wall of. Wrong plane, wrong plane. That's probably a missile anyway. Hey, little boy, what you say, little boy? TGIF, tank, welcome in, man. NASCAR, NASCAR. Kneel before generals of this Kremlin's Krypton. Damn it. A revolver and a 9. Hey, we got him off. Think I am. Damn it! I was just pitching up. I'm surprised that's the first time I've done that. Damn it! I was just about to be able to use the harms. Number 3. That's what I was just about to try. I finally was close enough to break him out, arming it, and go to pitch up, and I'd clip a tree. As low as I've been flying all day, I'm surprised that's my first tree. Still hungry. Wag. He just got hit, didn't he? Damn it. When you can be a god. The hell? The hell? Can't quite see him. Pod's all messed up. Upside, inside. Oh, goddamn. Ugh. There's just so many of them.
Our base is under attack. We must repel the attackers. Enemy aviators are attacking our base. We must.
All right, let's try this one again. God, I am getting worked this match. I'm not even getting air kills. I'm trying so hard to just go in and attack the ground. I'm just ignoring the air. Well, I'm trying to get the other ones off because they're long range as well. I just can't get slow enough to shoot them. I gotta be right at Mach 1 to let those go. I had it down pretty well last Nuclear Thunder. It just takes some pretty good timing. But yes, I need to try the harms. I've yet to shoot one. Because I am trying to get a little bit too close. And my 3 key is my fire extinguisher. Bow, 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 bow. Well, that guy's dead. Just glued to the RWR. God dang it. It is such a tight window and there's so much. I don't know. I'm just not having a good day all of a sudden here.
Sam, 3 o'clock. Hi.
This one we're launching a harm. God damn it. I keep trying to, I want to shoot those JDAMs, but man. Time to switch. Oh, yeah, this one has it. I got 2 of them on this too. I like that you said every plane can carry those. So let's try them. So clearly my walleyes are not as easy to get off as they were last time. I could almost every single time I went up do what I'm doing right now, kind of pop up, shoot at the, get my walleyes off, and then drop down and go after air. And I just can't get the walleyes off. And I didn't have to get that close. We'll try a couple of these this time. It's the same kind of process here.
Air brake on.
What the fuck?
Air brake on.
Why is it doing that now?
Air brake on. Air brake on. Air brake on.
So much for long range.
Air brake on. Air brake on.
Do it, baby. I need to go through and add fuel to everything too. All right, let's try this again. You know, I'm trying to get that SPAA in the front there. Where is he? There he is. Oh, you stupid thing.
Air brake on. Air brake on.
Oh, goddamn, we get got by a plane. Yeah, I'm taking the targeting pods off. Even though I like the targeting pods, I just don't like having to cycle through an extra camera. I need, you know what, I need to just go in through and set a keybind for that. Is there a keybind to go directly to the targeting pod? As opposed to having to cycle through the seeker head camera, then get to the targeting pod. You know, then I'm have to snap out. That's too many when I'm trying to defend at the same time. And that was why I didn't use it last time. Even though it's definitely better if you're able to do that. Need a little more practice. I guess I may as well just go ahead and get used to it. Don't worry about a thing. Every little thing gonna be alright. Don't worry. God damn it. Come on, F-18, that's not you. Three little birds at my doorstep. He just did a flippin' 180. A melody, songs, and sweet. This is my message to you. He just shot a missile at me backwards. About a thing. Worry about a thing, no. Come on, go get him. Gotcha. Is by my doorstep. Melody, door and swill. This is my message to you. Man, so close. Oh, fuck you, motherfucker. Why is it doing that? It's just like way off. That was incredibly frustrating. That's the other reason I want to get rid of the targeting pod. Every now and then it's slaving to it, and it's not supposed to do that. It's supposed to be looking where I'm looking, not where the targeting pod is looking.
Air. Attention to the designated grid zone. Air. 9 o'clock. Shot flare.
I don't know if there's a reason it's doing that now, too.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Oh my god. Like, I am just way off on my keys today. You're missing all of them. Is the E? I forgot. This is the one I forgot to see if it had the harms on it. So it's still got the regular AGMs. They just shoot these down. Pretty sure that's a missile. Breathe in. Breathe in.
Air. 12 o'clock. Low. Shot flare. Air. 3 o'clock. High.
That might be a plane. It is a plane.
Lock.
It's no longer a plane.
Air. 3 o'clock. High. Shot flare.
Breathe in. God damn. I was not ready for this today.
Sam. 9 o'clock.
I haven't even seen you. Where are you? This is what kind of sucks about teaming up in Nuclear Thunder when you get on like opposite spawn cycle. Let's turn them all off. Literally missiles hitting. This is crazy. Oh no. Jesus. Ah. How the hell did he even get up there that close? This isn't even fun this time. It was much better capped at 13-0. These planes just carry way too many fucking missiles for this. With as much SPA that's already in the air, and now you've got every plane carrying 14 Fox 3s. Fuck trying to go after the ground, which is the whole goddamn point. Without coordination, this is not possible. To like consistently try and multi-roll and go after ground. What, I mean, there's no point. I may as well just circle the airfields and wait for people to come in with nukes and take them out. And that's the easy thing to do. I'm trying to go in and shoot these ground ordnance off. And again, without any coordination, it's damn near impossible. The ships are easy to go after, but AA just shoots down any regular AGMs, and I gotta get a little bit too close to shoot the other ones. I couldn't get a lock outside of 20. But it's been a hot flippin' minute since I've even shot AGMs. I said even the last Nuclear Thunder, I really only used the walleyes. It was 2, it was easy to get up, shoot those 2 off, and move on. And actually get hits. Like now, even I'm getting stuff off and they're not hitting anything because they're just getting shot down. Oh my goodness. I'm done. I'm not a... I probably won't even get this off. There it goes again, this stupid ass thing. Why is it doing that? There. the hell?
Air brake on.
Fire.
Air brake on.
Weird. That was a waste.
The enemy is attacking our base. Reinforce our defenses. Our base is destroyed.
Ooh, there's a nuke going off. That's the first one I've seen go off. That one might actually get him. Maybe not. I want to know your name. I need to expert this thing. What? Damn it. Right round like a record, baby. Right round, round, round. We were clearly at a crew disadvantage there, and we still managed to survive. And that little move I pulled right there, I think I got in behind him. I'm not sure what killed him. I don't know if it was a teammate or anti-air. All I know is that to me, you look like you're lots of fun. Yeah, I was kind of thinking about getting that thing. It looks cool, but I can't figure out why they left the cockpit there. They like blacked out the cockpit, but left the shape there. And there's another version of it that's not that. It's like all aerodynamic. I'm not sure why they did that. And then likewise with the F-82, the twin Mustang, why is the other pilot there? What does he do? Like literally, what does he do? Operate that engine? Like that doesn't make sense. God, how awkward of a situation is that? I mean, it's one thing sitting next to somebody in a dogfight, but it's another when you're in another cockpit on the other side. Like, hey, man, we got this, right? You spin me right round, baby, right round. Round, round. Yeah, I may as well not even be here. I may as well not even be here. I'm not doing anything. I can't accomplish anything that I'm setting out to do. My first match, at least I was getting air kills. My ground stuff wasn't hitting, but now I feel like I can't even pop up. Ooh. Left your cockpit open, buddy. Highway to the danger zone. What does the harm targeting pod to? I can't even see that. Shove it into overdrive. Gonna take it right into the danger zone. You never say hello to you until you get it on a red line overload. Well, that doesn't work with the ground targeting. The intensity. Shit. Ah. Figured that's what that was. Oh man, I can't even breathe. I can't even breathe. We're gonna have to rethink this. I'm gonna have to get rid of the walleyes and the J-dams and just use AGMs. Like, this is stupid. I don't mind that, but I want to bomb the complex. And it's literally damn near impossible. Not even because I can't get the shots off, because when I do, they just get shot down. That wasn't happening last time. Not with the big ones. That's why I was shooting the big ones. They weren't shooting that down. Now, that didn't hit that ship last time either. That should have hit that ship. Unless I missed it. I'm pretty sure I didn't, though. The danger zone. Yeah, I tried to go after the ships. It didn't really work out. Oh, I did have that guy. Dang it. Why is he just sitting still? He's got to be dead, yeah. It was a little too soon. There we go, there we go, there we go. Walk. What do you say? Jeez. He just shot all his missiles, likely at me. Oh my god. Fire, for fuck's sake. You just can't do anything. You're forced to just circle. There are just too many missiles. It's not. It's the combination of the AA and now this many Fox 3s. Too many. Too many. Too many. Dude, even with the rotation, I'm not liking the cooldown. And I gotta be honest, I thought top tier with this was gonna be enjoyable, but you just can't even get the ground ordnance off. The 13-0 cap was much better and more realistic because we don't do nukes anymore. So what the hell are we doing? None of these planes carry nukes. The one plane that's in there that does is a fucking 11-0. What were they thinking with this one? This is not fun at all, and it's nothing like the last iteration. This is truly missile hell. These planes carry too many missiles for this. Not fun. Now, why is my speed fucking different? Why can't it see this guy? What the... Something's broken. What do you say?
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
No way, punk. Yeah, before the nuclear escalation popped out, that's what I was kind of thinking about doing today. Putting a little extra Japan time in today. Or one of them, Japan or Sweden. Oh, well, all you fuckers wish you flew the Viper. Probably since the time you wore a diaper. We got every mission that you do and fly them all better than you. I expected the F-16 to be fucking, and it would be, especially the PO bit with those JDAMs and all the extra countermeasures. I can't get high enough to let the weapons go, even with all those countermeasures. He'll just shoot this missile down. That's how it's supposed to be. Oh, where did it just go? Oh, come on. So annoying. They're unfucking touchable. Oops, I didn't mean to leave that out. That's how it's supposed to be when you're young and wild and free.
Enemy aviators are attacking our base. We must stop them.
I just shoot it down, no problem. Piece of cake. Ooh, he's got me there. Fuck you, bitch. Damn it. It's you give. I mean, come on. Come on. We don't care who sees. This, first of all, again, when was the last time we did a nuclear strike? Like, why are we doing with current aircraft? Like, doesn't make sense. There's just way too many missiles in the air. It's one thing when you've just got to kind of deal with the air-to-air, and if you are being fired at from the air, you know, they had to hold the lock, and let's just keep it in the nuclear era. It made sense. You know, it played better. And what's up, man? Thank you for hopping in, dude. Good to see you, man. Hope you're having a good day. I'm having fun, and honestly, if I just played this like Air RB and just went up and defended the airfields, I probably would just be doing okay. But that's not what I want to do. That's not the point of the mode. I want to do a dual loadout. I want to go up, attack ground targets, and then, you know, go after air, or vice versa. But I want to be able to get the ground ordnance off. And they were not shooting the ground ordnance down this efficiently last time. Like, they were shooting them down, but if you shot it from like way far out or way high, I mean, it was obvious if they shot it down. Now they're shooting them down. It's like, what the hell? That last one I shot was pretty close, and it was shoot downable, but I mean, come on, this is crazy. And now he's hiding in a tree. And now for some reason in this mode, it won't even fire. Oh, there it goes. At least it fired that time. Watch, he'll just shoot it down. He probably already did. But we'll keep playing for a little bit. Got to get used to it too. It's certainly a find what works. There's certainly a learning curve to it, more so than I might expect. But man, all these flipping countermeasures in a maw, and that doesn't do jack shit. Look at that. We got missiles hitting on the airfield. I don't see anything close enough that should be able to do that either. The ships are pretty easy to attack. Maybe we need to throw the anti-ship missile on. Try that out. What's up, Brother Sai? Thank you for the lurk, man. Good to see ya. TGIF, man. Now I gotta be careful because I only got 2 120s now with all this. Changes coming through my shadow. Did he just die? Trying to see where it's coming from with those bowls on there. Can't tell. Little too much for that outside one. Let's try this C mode out. Oh, that's a MiG shooting at me now. Damn it. Phew, that was close. Got to add more fuel to this plane. Can't forget that. Alright, let's see if this works without me going to the... Sorry about the ads, guys. See, this is stupid. Still too fast. Kidding me? There's just no way, man. There's too many missiles to get these off. That's too bad. Oh, I was getting excited right there. Oh my goodness. Just can't even take a breath. And my eyes are burning. Yep, that's too bad. We're gonna have to get rid of those. I thought I could shoot those off from farther away, but they've got to kind of glide. A little too far out. Why is it finding friendlies? Oh wow, it's showing me that that guy has a nuke. The SU-24. Never noticed that before. God damn. It's hard to tell. The regular missiles I can kind of notch without chaff and flare if I stay in a good notch, but the player missiles I can't. They'll hit if I don't chaff or flare them. Damn. Didn't think that was a player. Well, god dang, man. I'm going to lose SL on this match. I hope everybody's having a good day, though. Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate all my lurkers. Again, feel free to throw on any song requests you guys want. I am going to be adding some more channel point stuff and little games or whatnot. Of course, there's always Microscape and Dungeons. War Thunder gets like that sometimes. It's always fun to have little things to do. Goodbye. Nice to know you. And God, with the RWR today, I can tell that I'm so focused not only on the audible, but just staring at it. I'm like going silent. I think that guy is dead. I haven't felt the way I feel today in so long. It's hard for me to specify. Ah. Oh, God. 6 fucking missiles that they can let go in ridiculous succession. Mm. Yeah, right. How much this feels like the waking limb of pins and needles. Nice to know you. Yeah, this one's fitting for today. Nice to know you. We are so proud of the guys. In my what can taste the rain. Oh, come on. It's only my second crash today. And I almost made it through that gap. Just going too fast. Oh, man. Oh my god, I lost 200,000 SL on this match. Oh, man. All right. Yeah, we're going to readjust our loadouts a little bit here. Don't worry about me. Is there an event with this? I didn't see her. There's no vehicles we're researching or anything with this, are there? I hope not. Because we probably ain't going to get them. Share your feedback. Here's my feedbacks. Take it out of top tier. Leave it the way it was. 13.0 and below. Give us multiple tiers of aircraft that were in the nuclear era. There's no reason to have, you know, early World War I planes that are carrying nukes. Let's just start when nukes came in. If it was able to carry a nuke, then have it be in it. And that can be its special mode to fly all the aircraft that were nuclear capable and around that era. Otherwise, make it, you know, the next gen stuff with all the HARM missiles and all that. Then let's just take that. Then the top tier stuff be all electronic, you know, with stealth and this and that. And you'll get rid of the nuke part. You know, maybe we can earn stealth or something. I don't know, but this is too much. You can't multi-roll really. I mean, with some practice and playing it a little bit, I'm sure I'll get better and find a weapon that works, but oh man, my head is like spinning. My eyes are burning. It's what you would expect when you're going into a mode where every aircraft can carry, you know, at least 6 missiles or so if they're carrying a ground loadout. I would imagine a lot of those planes we saw up high were in full air-to-air mode and just sniping planes, trying to do what I was trying to do, which was go after ground targets. That's kind of the whole point, I would think, is to be able to engage the ground targets, and you can't. You just can't, especially not by yourself. If you've got two or more of you and you're kind of baiting that AA a little bit, you can kind of attack them. But by yourself, they're just way too accurate. You saw that. I was damn near passing out just trying to dodge that guy's shots. And then the second I got a little bit closer, just a quick little, no problem. I'll take you out. Like they're so accurate, which with systems nowadays, they are pretty damn accurate. You know, any person can be really accurate, but they're so quick. I don't know if people would be quite that quick. Well, people in this game are really good. I never underestimate people that have been playing this game for 10 years. All right, let's adjust our loadouts a little bit. Of everything we've been through. I think the harms are like the only way to go. That's kind of the only thing I was getting a hit with. They're shooting everything else down. I need to get rid of the targeting pods. All right. Again, I like the targeting pods, but they are confusing the seeker head. It's just quicker. It's quicker to just use the seeker head. When I did not know no more. Ooh, we'll try the anti-ship missile. And I'm not enough to die. Okay, I can only carry one. Everybody hurts sometimes. Everybody hurts someday. Well, anti-radiation. I guess I can't carry it on that one. Oh, wow, I have to have that targeting pod if I carry that. How about that? Toast to the ones that we lost on the way. Interesting. All right, I'm okay with that. We'll try that out. Memories bring back you. I'm going to go with straight 120s. Memories. Oops. We'll rename this one. Any. All right, I think that's going to work out way better than what I was trying to do. That's too bad, man. Those walleyes were so fun in the last run of nuclear escalation. Because like I said, with all the 120s, I'm either popping up and I'm able to notch the anti-air to get the shot off, but then when I go in, then a Box 3 will hit me, a 77 or a 27 ER. I mean, it's like, but the last iteration in the F-18A, right off of takeoff, I could pop up, target one of those fuel and ammo dumps, let both of those walleyes go. One would hit a fuel dump, one would hit one of the other buildings every time. They would never get shot down. I don't think they could shoot something that big down, but when you go after those fuel dumps, there wasn't much in there to defend it. Now even those are getting shot down. So yeah, this one is a little crazy off the rip, and I'm sure they'll adjust it as it goes. But holy cow. I want to keep those two. Maybe not. Let's see. What do we get? You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals. Oh, we'll try it on this one too. I think I have to have the targeting pod though. It won't let me. Oh, it will. It'll let me shoot these without the targeting pod. Well, they're different though, I think. Yeah, we'll carry two of those, two of these. Well, Advisory. Well, I'm going to do the same thing on this one with nuclear escalation. I am going to... Oh, I can't. I can't carry 120s on the outside. Okay. So we can both watch X-Files. On the Discovery Channel. Ah, dang. I don't have that anti-ship missile yet. Hmm. Not really much else we can do with this one. Those things are kind of useless. Maybe we can try it with this. We'll try this big girl with that. There's no one knows. And these all... You know, might be worth trying some dumb bombs. Aw, aw, aw. Black hole sun, won't you come? Wash away the rain, black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Yeah, this one did too. Yeah, we'll try it with this one too. Man, sorry guys, I have to do this again. Well, where'd it go? Can't carry it there. The snakes on my shoes, so I can't sleep. There it is. Oh man, gotta put it where a 120 goes? Well, that sucks. Sings like you anymore. Won't you come? Wash away the rain, black hole sun. Won't you come? That's cool. At least it can carry them on the outside. Okay. Let's give it one more try, shall we? Black hole sun. All right. TGIF, y'all. Let's roll. Now it should be quicker. I should be able to get those weapons off way faster.
Air, 9 o'clock, low.
And while I still like going to the targeting pod view using the seeker head,
Air,
I may need to try and ditch that. Not do that. It's much quicker to just, you know, do it from third person if I can. That's not as fun though. Again, like, there's so many missiles, you can't enjoy it. The fun is to be able to get into the targeting pods and, you know, target stuff out and fire the missiles, and again, you can with practice and get a little bit quicker, but they could throw, I mean, it's pretty pretty ridiculous. They could have half as many ground targets and it would still be. No, why wouldn't it go to that guy? No, he's just so low. Screw him. Oh shit, shit, wake up! It's high time I ace this crew. I want to try this anti-ship missile now too. Look at the booster on the back of that thing, it's huge. I won't say I've had enough. Tonight I break away. He's so far out. They're just going up and spamming their missiles and turning around. I mean, they're all air to air. No one's going after ground targets unless they've got a nuke, which is basically what happened last time too. Everybody stopped going after ground targets. We're gonna light it up. We break away. Now I don't get the advantage of all those extra countermeasures when I don't carry those JDAMs. Where's that missile coming from? Nothing I can do, man. Especially for somebody who sucks at multipathing. Ooh, oh, oh, oh. That's all I have on this. Let's go. I thought I put two regular or the anti-radiation ones on here. These are just the anti-ship ones. Now these don't have a seeker head. That's kind of weird. I'm feeling mean today. Not lost, I'm gone away. Cabin truck breaks down.
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
God, that's so bullshit. I got nothing today, man. I am just fucking getting my ass kicked. No way around it. I am not competitive in the least. I'm about to just switch everything to air and say, fuck it. You know, Air RB, I was just saying earlier, Air RB, I've said it lately, haven't been feeling the gap with the 120s lately. This mode, it's showing at close range. I don't stand a chance. Unless I just stay low the whole time, I can't get any altitude. I could kind of get altitude at will on the last one and fly around, do whatever I wanted. Not the case today.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Oh, I forgot to put more fuel in this one. Whoops. I'm bringing sexy back. The mother boys don't know how to act. No one let me feel this way. Take him to the bridge. Hey, we got one. VIP. Drinks on me. Whoa. Get your sexy on. Ah, shit, right when I go to dodge. Why would I get, can't I get a lock? Now I get in there to shoot one and it won't lock. Burning up, I'm gonna get it back. Oh, there's a D. That's the first one I've seen today. I'm your slave. I'll let you hit me if I misbehave. It's just that no one makes me feel this way. Drinks on me. Alright, let's go try and get an anti-ship missile off. That was the whole damn point. Can't stay on task. Get your sexy on. 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 Ooh, we just put it in the ground and I'm not gonna get the kill for that. Look at them hips. Come here, child. Get your sexy on. Get your sexy on. Get your sexy on.
Attention to the map.
Our base is under attack. We must repel the attackers. We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
What the fuck? There we go. It's gonna miss. Both of them missed. Well, this is ridiculous. Even the goddamn anti-ship missiles won't hit? Are you fucking kidding me? Wow. Banging on the goddamn floor. She was about to see. Told her it wasn't me. Yeah, this is pretty bad, man. Of course. Almost just got a gear up kill, or a gear down kill, I should say. These are words that I told her. She stayed until it was over. Look how much bigger that missile looks on the F-16 than it does on the Hornet. That's crazy. God, we shot 2 of them at that ship, and neither one of them hit. There you are. Ooh, there's one in front of you. Shit. Oh, of course. Of course. God, man. That's gotta be a Fox 3.
3 o'clock. Aye. Shot flare.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Air. 3 o'clock. Low. Shot flare.
Alright, now we're figuring these things out. Alright. You're so quick to choose the path walked by the righteous. God, they're just shooting them down. They just shoot them down. They're one hit. There we go. Well, that's better. With you, the disappointment of the meek. About fucking time. Those need a radar lock. I got it. All right. Will those only fire at the ships, though, or can I get a normal ground lock with those? Let's try it.
The enemy is attacking our base. Reinforce our defenses.
The gun in my mouth and pull the trigger. Put the gun in my mouth, it tastes so bitter. Why are those showing up when I have no friendlies on the filter? Can I not lock on buildings? You keep taking over, I keep rolling over, I can't take it anymore. Oh my god. I didn't even get a warning on that one. Oh my goodness.
Air, 12 o'clock, low. Air, 12 o'clock, high.
The purple defecations I've been bleached away despite myself. Your vanity, it seems to serve you well.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Air, 12 o'clock, high. Air, 3 o'clock, low. Air, 3 o'clock. Air, 12 o'clock. Air, fuck.
You keep taking over. Too many friendlies in there. You keep taking over. I keep rolling over. Got him. You keep taking over. I keep rolling over. Maybe. Oh, I hate that you can't. Why would it lock on something way the fuck over there? It doesn't make any sense.
Attacking our base. We must stop them.
This is stupid. This is just stupid. What the hell? Put it up fucking twice. 3 times, technically. Of course.
Air, 3 o'clock. Air, 12 o'clock. Over G. Air, 6 o'clock. Air, 6 o'clock.
Damn it! I am just all kinds of off today. Fuck, this is ridiculous. This is just stupid. This is a waste of fucking time. At least the last one you were making SL, you were maybe dying every time, but I was getting hits. I was getting ground hits and air kills. Now I'm not getting either. Air kills every now and then, but I mean, man, they're either getting taken out by the SBA before my missiles get there, or they're flying low and crash. This one is not functioning as intended. I can promise you that. I haven't even been seeing any nukes go off. I have seen one nuke go off. That's not to say they haven't been, but I mean, before you were seeing them go off left and right. Cause it's bound to take your life on the rise. I wish I could be sure that was a plane. It is. Nice. It seems like every day the same, and there's no to discover on my own. Unbelievable. That's just stupid. Alright, we're done with that. We're going back to ARB. Yeah. 4 hours of this. We got 2 matches done. Nope. They got it all kinds of wrong this time. Sorry, guys. We were all really looking forward to this, and you blew it. Shouldn't have done it all top tier. We were expecting multiple BR ranges, so there's supposed to be more than one tier. There's only one. It's all top tier. It shouldn't be any higher than 13.0. So there it should be just like they had ended up having it last time. You should have an upper tier that caps at 13.0 at like 12 to 13, and then you should have one that's lower that has no Fox 3s in it. And that's the one that it probably should be all the time. Just get rid of any Fox 3s. There weren't any anyway in the age where it was really worrying about nuclear war. Maybe very at the end, did they even start getting front aspect missiles? So, I mean, SBA is just too good for this kind of idea. You know, and you can't suppress, because it takes coordination to suppress that kind of anti-air. And again, even when you are in a team like we were there for a little bit, what ends up happening is this guy gets killed, but I survived for a little longer, and now he spawns, and then the spawns get all off, and you end up still not really being able to fly together. So it's just it's got a ton of potential, and it's super fun, but definitely not top tier. And get rid of the cooldown. Where'd the cooldown come from? What the hell? What is with that? Now we wait 5 minutes. Now we can bring our own aircraft in, but you can't use them. You gotta wait 5 minutes. Like, that's crazy. What's up, Knight? How you doing, man? It's been good, but I'm a little disappointed with our new evolution of nuclear thunder. They shouldn't have done it in top tier. The top tier is just too... These planes carry too many missiles for that. And everybody's just going all air. And if you even try to go after the ground, you're just gonna get sniped. And they're shooting down anything that you shoot at them. The last run, I could pretty much pop up, shoot off some walleyes, know they were probably gonna hit. They weren't getting shot down. Now they're not even getting close. They're not even getting close. Crazy. Too much. They should have capped it at 13 like last time. Little too much. So yeah, we're gonna go play some ARB and lick our wounds, because that was rough, man. Holy cow. And we have all these awesome ground weapons now, and you can't use them. The anti-ship missile, I went up, got a lock on the ship, shot 2 missiles at it, and they both missed. One of them missed, crazily missed, and the other one got shot down. So it's like, okay, yep, knew that was going to happen. Yeah, but you get excited for a new mode and you hope. And there's certainly ways they can do it. Why are there so many ground targets? Like just cut it in half on both sides and that would alleviate some of the issue. Whoops. But yeah, so much for that. But the F-14 is a blast. You're going to have a lot of fun with that. I'm sure you'll take that out for a little bit today. But thanks for stopping in, man. Good to see you. We're doing Flight Suit Fridays. I was wearing it out a little bit, wearing it every day. So even though I wash it plenty, but that's what wears it out, man. Washing these things, they don't like being washed per se. So it definitely wears them out pretty quick. So yeah, this is my last one, man. I got to hang on to this bad girl. But all right, let's go enjoy our new skin. We just finished it up. But yeah, particularly that anti-ship missile I was looking forward to playing with today. And you can go and take out the carrier and all that. Like that was happening a few times. But in the 3 matches I played, I saw 1 nuke go off. So either nobody cares and nobody's either trying to drop nukes or they can't, because you can't get close enough to drop one. So I don't know. I thought that was kind of weird as I thought about it right at the end of the match. I'm like, you know what? I've only seen 1 nuke go off. Kind of crazy. Oh yeah, I was going to change my loadout. That's what we're doing. Let's go back. Oh, I got to change it again now. Oh, I guess that goes empty. Oh, that is so dumb. Oh, it's bigger than a 120. Why can't they put a 120 there? Oh, we usually don't rant here, but oh, this has got me in rant mood today. Oh. Well, what the hell? Did I not save it? Why is it still there? This game is so buggy today. It was better after the update. How did I end up in this screen? Okay, now they're gone. All right, let's do this. Actually, this isn't the one I need to do. And yeah, today they added all those weapons in too. So we went and spaded everything yesterday, and now we got to go back in and respade everything again today. So yeah. I don't know. Well, let's see how ARB is, though. I haven't played that at all today. And the matches still take about an hour for Nuclear Thunder, too. So that didn't change. So they added a 5-minute cooldown for every vehicle. So every time you die, you have to wait 5 minutes to use it again. And it's still SL, so they need to get rid of that, too. Those are the 2 big things. It's all top tier now. I thought there was going to be multiple tiers, and they went and added that cooldown. Why did they do that? So yeah, being that there's no vehicle to earn this time, we probably won't be playing a whole lot of Nuclear Thunder this round. Which is kind of disappointing. It's like my chance to go in and multi-roll and use the ground ordnance, but you literally can't get them off. Definitely can't go into the targeting pod and have fun, like, you know, targeting stuff with the targeting pod. You've got to do it all from third person, otherwise it's just not fast enough. But you too, man. You're going to enjoy Spider-Man, saw you getting into that. I skipped that one. That's literally the game that got me back into gaming. That's when I went and bought my PS5 when Spider-Man 2 came out. And because I was like, I skipped that one. I'm like, I'm not skipping this one. I'm playing Spider-Man. It's one of my favorites. Those games are always pretty fun, and they did nail it. The web slinging is fun. The fighting is fun. Like, even though it gets a little repetitive after a while, especially once you like max out your skills, it's still fun. I still go in there from time to time when I'm feeling like being Spider-Man. So, yep, we'll be hanging out on Thirsty Thursdays. I'm sure everybody knows the Mr. Nightingale noob graced us with a raid earlier. Everybody thank Night for the only snails. We love it, man. They continue to grow. Everyone's always excited when they get in, and it's awesome, dude. We'll keep that rolling. Wow, did I wait so long, huh? Oh, where'd Puppy Dog go? Yo! Turpy! What's up, brother? You're calling it kind of early today. I'm I'm so glad I got this stuff on my main monitor now and I can't see a damn thing. What's up, Turp? How'd it go, man? That's Turpy's fault. That's all Turpy's fault. The Turpy T, man. Love you, brother. I love you, man. How'd it go? Did you do any nuclear thunder, or were you just kind of still feeling ground out with the update? Turpy's the man. Turpy is the man. Love watching his 3D printer too. So fun. I feel you, Knight. I feel you. You have a good one, man. We'll be hanging out with you this evening for sure. For sure. It's so fun, man, especially with I got my other PC on this monitor so I can sit here and game. I got you guys up here. And if I'm, you know, like when I game with Ghost, I'll put him up on this monitor. Have you up over here. We'll be doing NASCAR. It's working out good, man. The setup's coming together. Now all I got to do is get the sim rack. I got unfortunate news back from Track Racer and that they still feel my channel's a little too small. Saw that coming. I don't know why they bothered replying in the first place. Like they couldn't see that ahead of time. Why did they even bother saying like, oh yeah, we'd love to get together? And it was like, I gave you all that up front. Like what the heck? So we'll keep pushing. We'll keep pushing. It's all good. But yeah, that would have helped a little bit. But that's the next plan. We'll get the chair in, then we can actually mount the sim controls, which will make DCS a little easier to do regularly. But yep, we're on our way. We're on our way. What do we got here? What's up? Sook. Collie. Sorry, guys, if you sent that while I was in Nuclear Thunder. Roach. Crims. Yeah, we're all over the place today. When these updates come out and you have to go back and like re-spade stuff. And today they did it again. As all those anti-ship missiles and stuff came out. Yep, let's give me my spade back. Like I know I re-spaded this and it got the 84D and one of them I was still working on. All right, there we go. Get that one and the late. Oh, I didn't finish that one. Let's go ahead and take this one out. Let's get it off a Nuclear Thunder loadout. That was a dumb thing to go in and do. But so yeah, Turp, tell me what did you think? Nuke Thunder, nightmare. They blew it. They blew it. They blew it by making it top tier. So like I feel a little misled, to be honest. That article they put out a while ago, if I'm not mistaken, pretty clearly said there was going to be 2 tiers still. And that we were going to be able to bring our own vehicles and blah, 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 blah. We can bring our own vehicles. You can set your own lineup now. But it has to be above 13.0. And once you're in game, every time you die, it has a 5-minute cooldown. So you can't just have like one vehicle and go in and play. You can go in, play your vehicle, then you got to wait 5 minutes. Then you can play your vehicle, then you got to wait 5 minutes. Like what's the point of that? It already costs SL. So I had one person with me that came in the squad and they couldn't play because they had one vehicle. That's messed up, man. It already costing a lot of SL. And then with it being top tier, the amount of missiles with nuclear thunder was already a lot when you're dealing with all that SPAA. But now that you're top tier and every plane has 14 missiles, it's even worse. So going after ground targets is just not possible. I tried it multiple different ways. And then the new anti-ship missile won't hit. So you get a radar lock. I had a ship radar lock. One missile missed completely. And the one time that I was able to get the missiles off, one missile like outled, it went way out in front. I'm not sure why it did that. And then the second one, they just shot it down. Okay, what's the point of that? So, and it's just like in real life. I mean, you need coordination. The only way to do it is in a team, group effort, you know, bait and switch. It's just no other real way to like make it happen. And then that you can only do that a couple times because then you end up with the 5-minute cooldown. It's just all kinds of messed up. I would imagine we'll see that cooldown go away. Hopefully they'll make adjustments like they did last time. But yeah, that was a little rough. But welcome in, guys. Normally don't hear me rant very much, but I was actually pretty excited when I got on seeing that. I was like, oh, sweet. I was wondering, to the update yesterday, I kind of thought we were going to see it yesterday. I was like, oh, nice. They're still going to do it. Then I saw top tier and I was like, uh-oh. And sure enough, man, all these cool ground toys to play with, and we can't shoot a one of them. I guess I should have expected it, right? I'm still new to War Thunder. But good to see you guys. Cheers to everybody. TGIF. We'll go back to AirRB and have some fun. And for those popping in, if you haven't been in before, we do got song requests. So if there's any music you guys would like to throw on, it's just a little channel point redemption. And let's see, I am going to be adjusting my schedule a little bit. I'm still going to be going in the mornings, but I'm going to be, instead of kind of taking the weekends off, I'm going to just be taking Mondays off, essentially. That's like my doctor's appointment day and everything, and it's always something coming up that day. And I always hate, like, I'm always sitting here on the weekend, like, hanging out with you guys anyway, especially early in the morning, so we'll adjust that. And then instead of 4, or kind of doing like 5 is kind of what it's ending up being every day. Since I moved into the new house, Ollie has his own yard now, so he doesn't wake me up at 2 o'clock in the morning to go for a walk anymore. He just goes out. But I'm still, it's funny, my still old man, I still wake up. It's crazy. I was never an early riser, but the older I get, the earlier I wake up. And that has stuck. Oh, that's a bot. All right. Ooh, I knocked this guy out. I'm so used to my F-18A that's aced. Where is everybody? Everybody's playing Nuclear Thunder? Everybody's dead too. Alright. Well, if that's the case... That was a friendly at first. Oh, that guy's gonna get to him before me. Oh, stupid bot. That was a bot. Dumbass. A fucking bot. Can't believe that. What are they doing all tangled up with the bots anyway? Let's see if that hits. Nice. This is all I wanted to do in Nuclear Thunder, but you can't. I was able to do a couple of ground runs, but first of all, the bullets don't damage the SPAA enough. And if you're able to dodge the bullets coming in, they literally just snipe you as soon as they see your rear end. Their accuracy is unbelievable. Oh, barely, we got it. Oh, it's nice to survive something. Damn, man. How you doing, Tempest? RB is incredibly efficient for grinding. Yeah, it is hard to beat. Sim, well, yeah, because you don't get the action in Sim. Not enough people play Sim. Otherwise, Sim would be the way to go. And I would argue even, you know, not top tier. Certainly not top tier. But you watch guys like Sonar Chief and Bears, they'll give you the goated lineups to go play arcade with, and oh my god, if you're looking to make SL, you know that's the way to do it for sure. When it comes to RP, you really got to stay in line or have premiums is really the only most efficient way to do it. All right, let's work on some Russia because I got to unlock all those ground targets. What you doing there, fuzzy face? Did you hear me talking about you? Did you hear me talking about you? Roof. Yeah, let's go ahead and take this out. I need to, actually, I just need to buy them. There's only one more I still need to unlock. So they added this. And then they added the arm. Oh no, I still had to do these two, but they did add that arm. All right, let's go. Let's roll. Yeah, let's go get some for him. Good call, Terp. We'll do that while this is speeding, while this is going. Sit. 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 Sit, sit, sit. Sit, sit, sit. Sit your booty. Sit your booty. Wait, wait. Good boy. Da-dum. Da-dum. Da-dum, da-dum, da-da-dum. Thank you, Derpy. He'll be a diva now and eat his treats and then bounce. Leo, what's up, bud? Sit. Wait. Wait. Hey, wait. Wait. Wait, Ollie. Wait. Good boy. We've been trying to get in and lurk you a little bit there, Leo. Watching you do some, what was that, Gears of War, right? I never had got to watch that game before, so it's kind of cool. Sit, puppy. You make a mess if I don't give it to you over there. Sit. You wait. Wait. He doesn't usually jump like that. He's excited. He had a good breakfast this morning, too. He always acts like he's just starving. Well, we know he's not. Nice. Those don't usually hit for me like that. Oh, come on, give it to me. What the hell? Nice. Ah, shit. We just lost it. Oh no, that sucks, Leo. Damn. Up too hot. Hot damn. Know who I am, I'm too hot. Uptown Funk gon' give it to ya. Uptown Funk gon' give it to ya. Saturday night, we in the spot. Don't believe me, just watch. We get the missile. Hey, hey, hey! We got vodka, put some liquor in it. Was just riding around that ridge. I think we got him this time, though. Gotcha. Hey, Ghost, look, we can fly this thing. Somebody's pissed, though. Hot damn. Girl said ya hallelujah. There he is. I see him. I see him. Tally-ho. Don't believe me, just watch. Don't believe me, just watch. That should be worth it. Please let that be worth it. No way that second one doesn't hit. The first one was to get him to not shoot at me, but he still did. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That's what I mean about those 77s. Of course, those 15s do have a buttload of countermeasures, but damn it. Funk you up, say Uptown, funk you up. That's a bummer. Then phone it. Get going it. Not bad. Met a little bit of a lull with Star Wars. But I'll tell you what, being in that guild is helping unbelievably, just with the extra guild rewards, even the little bit that I'm able to participate, definitely helping me not only unlock characters I wouldn't be able to unlock, but also get my, squads upgraded, just everything upgraded quicker. Uptown funk you up. But it does kind of, I feel bad that I can't contribute a little more, but we'll get there. Shouldn't be too much longer. Uptown Funk you up. Especially trying to do it, you know, straight free. I put that little bit in at first to get Darth Revan, and that helped a lot, actually. That hyperdrive thing I did at first, I'm still glad I did that. That was 15 bucks well spent. I got a lot for that 15 bucks. Considering what a lot of free games you get with some of those early packs, that unlocked a lot of characters, excuse me, a lot of ships. There's a lot of stuff that made available. All right, let's see if we can do some more of that, but survive. Now we just gotta survive. Oh, I didn't check to see if it was showing up on camera today. I got my F-14 out. Oh, model I did. Nothing special. That one's actually pretty simple. The other one that I have just sitting in the box can't make because it was way more detailed than I thought it was. Wanna put a chainsaw through the wall. God, typhoons every time, those things piss me off. I'm not playing around anymore with this thing. Kidding me? How did we miss that guy? Oh, he's dead, that's why. None of those hit. You gotta be kidding me. Whoa, where'd that come from? He was below me? Yep. And his hits, yeah, no problem. Oh, you gotta, how? 77 TAC 1 suck. I said it. Damn. Wanna fucking put a chainsaw through the wall? Yeah. Oh, give me something. Yeah, seriously, dude. And they really should have capped it at 12.7. Even capping it at 13.0 is borderline too high. Again, none of those planes, I mean, they may have been designed to carry nuclear weapons, but they never did. And they never went on a nuclear mission, and they never, like, that's all hypothetical. And there was only a brief period of time where this whole thing could have happened anyway. So again, why they made it top tier, I don't know, especially when they're always trying to maintain historical accuracy and won't let certain things spawn, you know, be in teams together. Like, what was this? I did not expect it to be top tier. I thought we were going to get, just like last time, but I thought it was going to be lower. I thought we were going to have more stuff available to us lower. This time we can't even fly the stuff we flew last time. It's like the opposite of what I thought it was going to be. Oh, bad timing. Shame on you, ads. I think you better quit. Let shit slip. Or you'll be leaving with a fat lip. Well, but yeah, hysterical. That is, especially with this run of nuclear thunder. Yeah. Yep. I don't know. Too much. And they need to scrap that whole idea anyway, that there's too many people that play this game. I say this all the time. You have almost 200,000 people playing this game at any given time, and you're worried about wait times and you're worried about all that. Then why are you putting people in the situation where they can't play what they want to? You know, and they can't. It's just dumb. Especially when you're in a squad and people want to play together, you're like literally encouraging people to not play together. What's the point of that? So get rid of the, especially in ground, it doesn't really seem to matter much in the air. Every now and then stuff won't queue together, but usually in the air it's not a big deal. But in ground, you can literally sit there for a day if you try to put, you know, the US and Germany together or something like that. Like, that's dumb. Hey, Fox. What's up, buddy? Good to see you back on and kicking. Good to see you back on and kicking. Oh, man. Yeah, I gotta stop ranting. Or it's gonna ruin the rest of the day. I still just can't believe they only gave us that one bracket. Kind of weird, man. Stick to air RB, Fox. No nuclear thunder. It's kind of fun at first, but again, there's no point in... The whole idea is to be able to multi-roll and to go have fun with the ground weapons that we don't always get to do. And that is nearly impossible. Even if you are able to get the weapons off, they just get shot down. That happened last time, but not as often. Wow. Oh, I should have seen that coming. I hope you're doing good, man. TGIF, Fox. Man, I pretty much learned how to fly the Rafale from. When I was getting close to that, I was glued to your stream. You were flying it a lot at that time. And not a lot of people were flying the Rafale, especially on stream. So I can thank you for that. Made the grind a lot easier. Damn it. PL12! Cannot lose them! I should have been chaffing though too. I wasn't waited too long. Thanks again, man. I appreciate the follow, dude. Tanks, yeah, you, me and Wookie are definitely on the same page when it comes to tanks, man. Oh God, I just don't have the patience for it. I want to be moving. I want to be, you know, having action and either in a brawl or a fight, but I'm always getting sniped. I'm always getting, I never see where it's coming from. Oh, and then to put the, eventually I think I'll get there, but with the map knowledge and trying to, that's where it really is. But yes, I need to get back in there too. Yeah, right. Yeah. That time of the year is coming where we get to force them to play. Environments and historical matchups, environments they were not designed for. Well, yes, with that, they don't really do that either, though. Like, the environments, the only thing it applies to is the matchmaking. If anything, it should apply to that and not the teams, because you can't always control your player base. So you're like forcing people to choose stuff. It would be cool if they could make some of that, but that was my gripe with the matchmaking in the beginning with the aircraft is I didn't expect, especially when you're like making that transition from props to jets, there's a whole lot of that where there's some mixing going on where it's like, okay, these aircraft never saw each other ever, and they're in battles together all the time. They don't enforce that. That part should definitely be enforced way more so than how annoying it is with ground. Like, it flat won't queue you on ground. In air, if you wait long enough, it'll queue. Ground, it's like, nope, somebody's gonna change. Messed up. The ground game with the goal of getting into my Euro, right? Oh, there is. I still haven't made it all the way to top tier. It's really sweaty at top tier, so I don't know if I'll enjoy it, but the more technology I get, I'm definitely a sucker for that, so call that low skill or whatever you want, but give me a stabilized gun. I don't necessarily need a laser rangefinder or anything, but a stabilized gun is key, because I like to be on the move. And that whole stop, rock 3 or 4 times, okay, now you can shoot. You really have to get that timing down to take that shot on the first bounce or so, or you're just done. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you guys for swinging in. I've only played US so far. I'm working on 10-0. So I just broke into that last rank, which I think they went and added another one now, so now I got another rank to go, but I keep telling myself to get back into it. But then they went and did a bunch of air events in a row, and I got sick during the last ground event, thankfully. So I'm telling myself the next ground event will break back in. Although that's not the best time to like go back in either. That's when it gets really sweaty. I told Sicario too, do a co-stream with him at some time, and I'll suck it up and just hide behind him. I'll just hide behind Sicario. Oh, he's up high. Shit. Not the shot I wanted. God, these guys are close together. The Typhoon and the Gripen, the last 2 planes, I still don't have either one of any of them. Gripen in particular, I want pretty badly. I'm pretty sure the Typhoon, you know, having the Rafale already, that I think I'll probably like it more. It's just not so susceptible to just disintegrate. All right, I think I got this respaded. I think that'll do it. I think that'll do it. Well, let's try the MiG now. Oh, they didn't add anything to the MiG. Not that it matters anyway. 13-0 is like unplayable. The MiG-29 still seemed pretty competitive though, but I'm sure it was the other one. Fuck it, let's go ahead. I'm not even gonna waste. I'm still gonna wait for the 50% sale. I was thinking like, all right, well now I'll go ahead and buy that and we'll try it. I have no desire to go back in and play Nuclear Thunder again, even as Russia. No thanks. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Did I get everything though? They did add a lot of weapons. So if you went and spaded everything yesterday, you have to go back in again today and check it all. If we finish that, they didn't add anything. They didn't add anything, and I got the Super Hornet. And we got the Pobit, so we're good. Alright. Alright, let's get out of top tier land now that we don't have to. We've literally been doing that all day. We started Nuclear Thunder right when I started, and the matches still take an hour. We did 3 of them. Each one was right about an hour. And yeah, it's just not worth it. I lost SL each time, as to where the last iteration of Nuclear Thunder, I was making like 100,000 SL each round because I could actually get ground hits. Now they're just shooting it down. Even those big ass walleyes, they're just shooting them down. And the anti-ship missiles won't hit. I killed 2 ships. And it took 2 missiles, so they both had to hit to get the kill. Which sucks. Yep, man, a little slower for sure. But I was surprised. I thought I was gonna prefer the Sea Late after the Super Hornet launched, and I actually still prefer to take the Super Hornet out. Those 2 extra missiles help. The 120Ds help. And in a dive, I can't actually get it going fast enough if I like catch myself too slow. If I stay high and fast, I can usually defend and notch well enough. But yes, it's still on the slow side. But having that extra speed in the Sea Late, I'm still kind of right there on the fence. I'd still lean towards having the 120Ds. They're growing on me. I used to carry a very mixed loadout. Used the C5s kind of at long range, the Bravos as they got closer. But the Ds do pretty well at close range. As well, or not, if not better than the Bs do. So I pretty much now just carry all 120Ds on that. I was kind of excited to see today, now that with Nuclear Thunder getting to use that whole loadout, my whole lineup. I didn't get to shoot the C5s very much, so I didn't get to really see if, like on the Charlie when I flew it, if the A's hit. I did get a couple kills with the A's, but it still felt like when I was flying a plane with the D's that they all around are a little bit better. All around. I still think the C5 might be a little better at long range, and the A might be a little better at close range. But it sucks to have to like cycle through your loadout, you know, and be switching through missiles and stuff. It's just a lot easier to have one set on there. If it were DCS, it'd be mixed all the way, but with ARB being the way it is, that extra button press can get you killed sometimes, or a lot of the times. I did well with the Sea Late today, though, Bully. I was surprised, as I haven't flown it in a long time. I may end up flying it more now. Just strat the Hornet as a top tier, the Cyclone. Yep, that's the only way. It's the only way. The other planes you can get, especially the Rafales and Su-30s, you can get away with being more aggressive. So you can't. That's something you just can't do in the Super Hornet for sure. Nope, I shouldn't have went after him anyway. Where'd that other guy go? Did they both turn around? They did. Oh. We'll get focused here. I didn't even go lower, as I thought I had defended that. Oh shit. Do my eyes deceive? We're lurking bound and he's playing ground. As we speak of that, he doesn't hate it like we do, but you usually don't see him playing ground. There's a glaring critique of Nuclear Thunder right there. One of your top War Thunder streaming pilots not even playing air because fuck it. That's crazy. Yep, it's too much. Oh, that mode has so much potential. They always overdo it with the ground targets, and this time it just shouldn't have been top tier. That was not smart. I'll shoot you one after this, Bully. Sorry. If I have a teammate, I'll do it. Oh, that's right. That QR assistant. Oh, I need to try that. Now you can put your tactical map on the phone. My phone just died. I forgot about that with the update. That was one of the things I was kind of excited about, actually. It's probably not going to be that useful, but might be on ground. Air things are moving so fast. I really don't reference the mini-map all that much. What am I saying? It's not the mini-map, it's the tactical map. Yeah, that is going to be useful. Especially if it will let you click on your missile still. Because that's a pain in the ass to go to this, click on your missile, and then track it that way. I don't think you still have to do that for those manual control missiles. But that might make that easier. We'll try that out and see if that works. Yes, like exactly. Kind of what we were just talking about with this historical accuracy. If there's anything that should be historically accurate, it should be nuclear thunder, because there was such a limited time frame where that was a thing. And yeah, a lot of the aircraft well into the modern era were designed to carry nuclear weapons, but they never did. Like, they never. And then that was the other thing, right? The only preset they give you, it's 13.0 and up. And the preset they give you is the F111. Which is what, 11.7? What the... They definitely kind of dropped the ball on this one. And I'm usually one of the ones that's more gung-ho War Thunder, especially since I'm still so new to it. I'm usually the one saying, come on guys, it's more fun than you're saying. This one's pretty bad. The last one, you could at least go do your own thing, kind of. If you could notch the SBAA, you could go have fun, do ground pound, and do your thing. With all the Fox 3s, you just can't do that. Don't super flash me, please. Parasite, not probably ruin your parents' life. Give me my speed back. Give me my speed back. Give it back. I got the adrenaline momentum. I know when I'm ever gonna show up in them. It's stepping momentum. Thinking it's time to go get them. Damn, we ended up way the hell over here. Oh, I guess not. Not as far over there as I thought I was. Yeah, exactly. We would be launching those missiles literally from 100 miles away, calling the AWAC and saying, all right, missiles on this trajectory, this heading, it's all yours. Turning for home. And they guide it all the way in. And so again, like, you can't do top tier without some kind of coordination. There's just no way. And you can't get the anti-radiation missiles in there because they just get shot down. So again, I don't know if the whole bait and switch thing will work. You know, you and a wingman come in and he draws attention while you come in and hit him with the AGMs. That might work. Because that one time I was able to get in there, there was only one SBAA and I was able to dodge his fire. But as soon as I passed him on a gun run, he just sniped me. I couldn't even turn around and look. By the time I turned around, he'd shot me already. They're just so quick. Alright, we need to point it back towards home. How many more are left, for crying out loud? 2 left. There's only 2 left. And he's only 24 away. We can do that. That's pretty much it. That was the only hits I got on them today, is when I did that. There was one round that I went after one of the fuel dumps. I shot 2 at each one. That plane had 6 of them. That was the only run that I got hits on. So that's like the only way. And what was kind of unfun about it is you have to do it from third person, which isn't as accurate. As soon as I was using the targeting pod, I was just getting sniped. I can't get in there fast enough. Wow, where'd you come from? What you shooting at? What you shooting at? I'll take it. Good job, boys. There we go. Now we're funding. That's more like it. Rally at the ready room. Beer's on me. It just feels good to not die for once. Oh, man. All right, bully. What the heck, man? Another happy landing. Wonder why that one goes full screen. That one must be on a different resolution. God, Huggies is good with those. That is crazy. That was me when I had hair. I guess I do still kind of have hair. That's why we grew it long. It grew back, but just not as thick as it used to be. Okay, bud. Let's hit bully up. Well, let's hit bully up. If anybody else wants to hop in, we'll be around 14-0. He wants to fly some sea late. And this was the F-18A is always going to be my favorite. I can't see anything unseating that. Just because especially now that the whole, well, the Su-30 craze is going to pop back up with the sale. Although that wasn't bad. That wasn't bad at all. I think it's because of nuclear thunder. But, yeah, hell yeah, Fox. No way we get to share some skies. Oh, what the hell? I know, I swore I added you a while ago. That must have been a Gaijin reset. And yeah, if anyone in here, I'm sure everyone in here knows you, Fox. But yes, another War Thunder streamer. We don't get many air mains, but another top tier air main. We don't see many of those either. Doing the Rafale, doing the Typhoon. He's got a lot more unlocked than I do at this point. And better at the game, for sure. I still have a lot to learn at top tier and just settling in, especially with the Russian planes. I've kind of settled in with US was easy. France wasn't bad, because a lot of the France systems work a lot like the US ones do, especially when it comes to their RWR. So that wasn't bad, but the Russian one has been quite an adjustment. So yeah, let's see how this goes. The first match wasn't bad. I can't remember. I don't think I ever took this plane super high like I do with the Super Hornet, because it does go a lot faster like the Rafale does once you get it up higher. But the Seal 8, I think I kept it like mid-out. Oh, that's what I would do. I would like head on, shoot the C5s, cut left, and flank in with the Bs. So we're looking for 50 kilometers right here. Shoot my C5s off and cut left. And it is kind of amazing how big of a difference just those 2 extra missiles make. Even if they weren't, you know, 120Ds, if it could carry the same missiles as this plane, just those 2 extra missiles are huge. Is you can fire them off without, you know, having to, you don't necessarily have to be so frugal. Fire those off defensively, and that gives you a lot of time to maneuver your way in that I can't quite do with this plane, but that's what I use these C5s for. I just can't shoot 2 of them, I just have to shoot 1. And thank you, whoever popped the shout out in there, I appreciate that. Battle Cry, what's up, guys? How are you doing, man? Let me see your war face. Who do we shoot it at? Who wants it? He does. City of Compton. Oh, I had him. We keep it rocking. And again, a lot of my training was only ever always like 1 or 2 adversaries. We're never really trained to go up against, you know, 16 people. So again, it's always funny to debate sim pilots versus real pilots and all that kind of stuff. That you can never deny the gamerness of it and experience in any given game per se, even DCS as a sim. Just being able to play it all the time or get used to it, or even natively playing it and not knowing how to fly. Sometimes you develop some things that a real pilot might never do, but it works in the game, right? We did get a hit there. Ooh, I almost took this out. Not surprised to see Rico in this. I didn't check. Micas are another one. They're awesome to use at low level, but again, why I clung to Rico when I first found him and Bound are 2 pilots that you'll see doing it right, getting up high, taking advantage of the extra performance and all the extra energy that you have up there. Energy is always going to equal maneuverability. Maneuverability always gives you that survivability and options. And when you keep yourself low and multipathing, you just really take away a lot of options. And that's something I don't do in this plane a lot either. I do kind of handicap this plane and fly it low. Watch the man work. You go all Micas on this, you gotta carry a couple magics, right? Oh yeah, this thing has those weird rails. That's right. Oakland definitely in a house. Let's check in on Bull. Bull's doing well too. Nope, almost. He did what I did and got up a little too high after I shot. Bring it home, Reek. Wow. Money. That's definitely gonna hit. No way. It's got him though. Both of them hit the dirt. I'm glad it's not just me. It's got him, we got him, we got him, we got him. You look clear. Just takes one. It just takes one. Yeah. Yeah. I change around planes so much. I always have a battle or two adjusting to the lead on this. Both of them. He was still there. I lost him. Oh, that was a different guy. Good job. I thought that other J-10 or whatever had died, or the Gripen. Well done, sir. That's a hell of a first game right there. ARB, though, once you settle in, it's probably going to be nice today with everyone leaning into nuclear thunder. Well done. Well done. All right, I got to show up. And a bino, a mosquito. That's why I fly the Mirages a lot. You guys have seen that. I fly them a lot lately because you're almost always going to be able to use guns with that. Especially the 12-3 one. I always get some gunplay with that plane. Very rarely in the Rafale, but the other ones almost always, the French planes, the Mirages. And they're good practice too with the 30 mils. You got to lead those a little bit, and they don't fire quite as fast as the US ones. Like definitely get a little tighter spread with like the A10 or something. And the Harrier's pretty close. Vessel's dangerous. Up. We lost some Boley. He's going to go do some sim. Boley does do a lot of sim. Make sure you guys go check out Boley, too. He just made it onto the Only Snails team. He also does a lot of top tier with the Rafale. And some other stuff, sim as well. Thank you for the game there, bud. And all the games. You have been hopping in and playing quite a bit lately, man. I appreciate that. I very rarely, especially with the time I play, get people that want to do top tier. People always come in and go, do you want to do 10-0 or 11-0 or props? No. You guys have seen me do more props lately than ever just because I've been trying to get Japan and China up to snuff. Got to start them sometime. Have to go shoot you, Bull. Cowling bird strike. Oh my god, yeah, that would be something to add in. Yep, that's why I've appreciated you hopping in, man.
Air, 3 o'clock, low. Air, 3 o'clock, low.
Ah, keep this one, reset my radar. I didn't fly it yesterday, so forgot to change it. Oh, we keep losing Doggo. Oh no. Nice, and since I fixed that, now you guys can't tell when I tab out. Sweet. We're banging on all cylinders now. Yeah. Oh, Leo's hopped in and done some top tier, though. You can hold your own in top tier. That's a way tighter window. Super Hornet gets a full 15 degrees. This only gets 11. That's alright. That guy's likely gonna be dead, but we'll send him one anyway. Do you use the maw with those planes, Fox? Do you like using the maw at all? I usually flick it off. But the F-14 that I've been flying around the last few days, right before the update and shortly after it yesterday, we flew around quite a bit yesterday. I don't have the D, but as I was spading that plane, I never used like the periodics or anything like that. That never really worked for me, but lately I've been using that and it's been working. That thing has so many countermeasures. I don't know why I wasn't doing that before. Like the other planes I tried it in, it didn't work as well. God damn, all of a sudden I can't notch a missile. Sorry, guys. Or Fox, my bad, man. Out there solo again, my bad. Shit. I might actually hop in that 5F with you. I've been looking for a reason to fly it. We flew for like a minute yesterday. Well, what day was that? Bully was with me. But I never fly that. I always fly the 12-3 one. But it would be fun to go in there together on that. But you're probably like me. You don't fly it because it's at that weird BR. You might as well just fly the Rafale. Yep, see, that's what happened to me, but I didn't see it. There it goes. Nice. Man, that's part of my problem too, is that sometimes I don't do it enough. I'll chaff, and if it doesn't go for it, then I start trying to maneuver, and that's never gonna work, really. That was a good example of finding the angle there and getting the notch, or putting the chaff in the right place, too. Ooh. Ooh, I could never find. Woo. Nice job getting skinny. Rico's a pro here. I hear you slowing down. Oh, wow, where'd that come from? That was somebody above you? Huh. Wow. Given where that battle was and how high you guys were, I was sure somebody was that much higher than you. All right, we'll try one more at that, and if you want to like go up or go down. This isn't my preferred BR range either. Boley pushed us into this. Let's fly some C-8. Let's fly some C-8. Whoa, what was that? What did I just see? I just saw like a chart. A trajectory chart. What was that? That's weird. That, and it just dumps everything. It dumps everything. So yeah, I was getting in close. When I started getting, somebody started targeting me, I'd kick it on, shoot my 54s off, turn, and then when the RWR died off, I would kick the periodics back off, and then I was kind of free to sneak up and dive on people. It just seemed to actually shake those longer range missiles off, where I always felt like it was guiding them right to me. It just felt like it wasn't quite doing its job in this game. It almost, the way the mechanic was just leading it to you as opposed to confusing it like it should. Confuse it for a second, reacquire. Confuse it for a second, reacquire. Confuse it for a second. It's just like leaving it a trail of breadcrumbs. 9.3 is an interesting one. I probably should start doing that range a little more. A good practice for sure. Because 9Bs, you don't quite need countermeasures. Keep your head on a swivel. All right. I should be doing better in this. Let's go. Even with it being the late. Again, even with the extra speed, I guess I do. Let's go up high like I do in the Super Hornet. That's why I wasn't going up as high, but screw that. Oh, man. At least it's right at the beginning again. So yeah, we're not quite done yet, but like I said, I'm going to adjust the schedule a little bit, so I probably will go again tomorrow morning. A little more of the same. Keep my eye on the updates, and maybe they'll adjust Nuclear Thunder a little bit. I don't know. I would hope to do some more of that, but I just can't stomach it right now. Because again, to play that mode, I want to go in and do ground pounding. Not necessarily ground pounding, but multi-roll. I want to be able to engage some ground targets and then go after air. But it's really just air RB with notching, you know, surface-to-air missiles. Everybody is still going with like a full air loadout, especially if you're US going against Russia. Every plane I came across was in full air-to-air mode. None of them were going after the ground targets at all. And that kind of defeats the purpose. We'll just go play ground and capture a point and do it that way. Which one? Oh, the MiG-19. Yeah. That. Yeah, I liked that one. That one is fun. The MiG-19 is fun. It's one of the few MiGs I enjoyed. And not even because of the missiles it gets. I actually liked the wing root guns. And I haven't really got to fly the F6. That country's so far behind that the crews can't handle that plane. One little touch of the stick and they just pass out. Oh, this is a low percentage shot here. We're gonna take it, otherwise he's gonna shoot at me. There's a dude behind him. It's the same guy. Both those just went into the dirt, which kind of expected. God, you just have to babysit these 120s so much. I think that's a bot. Yep. That, however, probably isn't. God damn it. Alright, I'm definitely wearing down a little bit. Yeah, no shit. Energy retention on those planes is just crazy. You literally can't. It definitely the best plane. I'm not real good at that tactic, not with the guns. Like getting the Foxbat or something, and I can do that all day with those missiles. I wish that plane had a gun. But yeah, the MiG-19 was the first one that I was able to kind of consistently do that. Damn, Fox, I'm gonna have to fly with you some more. I like watching you. That's the one place I struggle still. The closer range at high altitude. If someone gets within 10 kilometers, really, and lets a Fox 3 go like that right there, 7 kilometers, lets that go, I have a hard time dodging that. That came from somewhere else. And they're hard to dodge no matter what, but it's possible. still work. That is a tough angle to hit, and I'm watching you. It got to chap it a little more and keep a little bit closer eye on it. I've been trying to like head on them, and that's just not a good way to do it either. Is that at 14? I'm gonna jump in that with you. Because I haven't. We played that Rafal in this for just a little bit the other day, but I really haven't played Micah's for a while. I would definitely say now that I've finished Russia for the most part, we've grinded it to top tier, we've grinded US to top tier, and France to top tier. France, arguably more fun than the US tree was. There's a lot of planes in here that are US planes, but for whatever reason, I really enjoyed, especially the jets. I enjoyed the jets a lot more in France than I did in the US, the early jets. The F-86, the 4.5, the 4.50s, the 450s, right? I think they were all just fun planes to fly. Even if they didn't have a lot of ammo or whatnot, they were just fun to fly. And then you get the reward of top tier with the Mirages and the Rafales, and yeah, it's a cool tree. With the US, it's like anticlimactic. You get to the top and the Hornets are good, but you know, I mean, the to each his own there. It's like personal preference. 15s, same thing. The 16s are just undermatched. They don't have the loadout to really compete with the Gripens and whatnot that you can get with other countries, or the Mirages for that matter. Solid tree. I would argue probably one of the best air trees overall, top to bottom. Maybe Japan, because there's a lot of good props there if you're good with props, but France is a good one. It just kind of naturally became the second tree I grinded, because once I got US to top tier, I was just doing 5 battles, 5 battles, 5 battles, 5 battles every day, doing the bonus battles. And there was a point where I was just enjoying the French tree more, and I ended up playing it more. And then I got sight of the Rafale. I got to like rank 6 or 7. It was like, okay, now we're grinding for it. You want to me, baby. Too long to get to it. Yeah, well, so that's interesting. You'd think it would be fast enough. That's the next one. The next 50% sale. That Golden Eagle's been sitting there for quite a while. And I just haven't bought it because I didn't want to pay full price for it. I'm more excited to fly that one than any of them. I pushed so hard for the F-15E at first, and it was such a letdown. I just didn't understand Air RB at that point. I was still playing Air Arcade, and when I got that, I was like, all right, let's start learning Air RB. Not the plane to try to learn Air RB in. They're long-range planes. They can 1v1, but that's really about it. I'm just not paying attention. God damn it. Ugh. Well, at least you guys know I can notch a missile. Holy shit. I'm just off now. I've been notching surface-to-air missiles. You can literally notch those without any chaff and flare. So now I'm letting them get all close, and I'm just off. That mode has thrown me all to whack today. I'm a mess. I'm a mess. I honestly don't think I'm going to play that mode again. I was gonna like get my Russian lineups all set up. I don't even think I'm gonna do that. I am not going to. Screw that, man. No way. That like ruined my whole War Thunder day, man. At 8,000 meter, 8,000. There you go. So you do get it up all the way up to that speed. Yep. And that's where I was saying, like, when it comes to just well-rounded, the 120s do seem to be a well-rounded missile. I don't know if I've shot any quite that far. I shoot about 50 is when I start letting them go. If I have to. I won't usually shoot that far if I don't have to. But when you're in a plane like the Golden Eagle, that's kind of the strat. That's kind of the way you have to do it. I still can't believe they didn't give the Super Hornet those, or the Eagle, the Strike Eagle. And if there's any one of them that needs it, it's that one. That's kind of the strategy with that one too. Just keep your distance, keep your speed high. Toast. All right, let's see here. What do we got? What do we got? Holy shit, is it really 3 o'clock already? Are you kidding me? Wow, I'm not used to starting this late. I have to get used to that. That's cool. I just didn't realize it was so late. Well, thank you guys all for hanging out, man. I really appreciate it. I do. Definitely made it more fun. I would have rage quit earlier for the first time in months if I wasn't like streaming and hanging out with you guys. 'Cause that was crazy. Just the fact that even the cooldowns was enough to ruin Nuclear Thunder. Then it was this, and then it was this, and then it was this, and it was like one thing after another. By the third match, it was like, I don't even think I would have done that third one. So disappointing, man. They put all these cool weapons in, and you just can't even use them. They're completely unusable. Not only are they difficult to just fire, they just get shot down. Especially if you try to do it at any kind of range. It's supposed to have all long-range anti-ship missiles. But they don't hit if you shoot them close. And if you shoot them from far away, they just get shot down. I'm sure we'll see them tweak on it a little bit, though. I'm sure. Italy is one of the ones I haven't started yet, but we're going to start it here probably next week. I was just not complaining yesterday, but saying like, oh, I'm out of biplane arcade battles. We've got nothing left. Italy's the last one. And oh no, I didn't get it. I was gonna say, I think we've got a battle pass. Look at Rico go. You're gonna be cleaning up here. Oh, the next however long they let Nuclear Thunder run. I'm just half not paying attention. I am a little wore out, but man, we'll do one more, bud. We'll do one more, and then we'll raid out. And again, we'll be back at it tomorrow. Again, I started kind of late today, but we'll be back to normal time tomorrow at 5. To be honest, what happened was I think it's this chair. For the first time, my legs were all swollen this morning. I don't know what the hell happened. Dude, getting old sucks. I've never had that, but this was a freebie chair that I grabbed last week. And I think that's why they were giving it away, because it's a little wore out. And it's killing my legs. And even getting up and stretching, I woke up this morning and I was like, I went to put my flip flops on to go out with the dog and they didn't fit. It's like, what the? What? I turned the light on. Holy shit. What the hell? That's never happened before. And I sit for a living, for God's sakes. Even when I was a pilot, we would sit all day. That wouldn't happen. So again, not to be like weird you guys out or anything, but make sure you're getting up and stretching. That's something I talk about every day. I can't really work out like I used to anymore, but stretching keeps me from getting surgery. And a lot of this community is either in their early 20s when you don't care and you should, or in their like mid 30s when it's time. You start doing that shit now, man, I'm telling you. I'm glad that I did keep a good stretching program for myself. Do some stretching when I get up in the morning and when I go to bed at night. And it makes all the difference in the world, especially if you got an office job. Or even like a warehouse job where you stand all day. It's the same issue. But I don't want to lie to you guys and say like, oh, something came up or whatever. I just had to elevate my feet for a little bit and fucking... It's literally a joke about getting old, but man... It is this chair. I know it's this chair. I can feel it. I grabbed a pillow today and put it on there just so that it didn't cut the circulation off like that. Oh, the pan is wet. What's up, Jag? So good to see you, man. It's the place to get ready. It is the place. I said I struggled to wonder. I can be creative when I want to be, but I'm not the most creative person in the world. So it's like, what the hell do I name a channel? That's what we used to be. That's where we hang out, man. Meet in the ready room in the morning, do all our weight and balance, check the weather. You know, shoot the shit for a little bit before we step out to the tarmac. And then when we're done, you know, that's where you go and unwind. There was always a couch. There was always a big screen TV. Once we got a little higher up, there'd be a little bar in the corner. You know, everybody had their cup. You know, you see that. You know, we all would all have our mugs in there. And we'd all just sit down, play some video games, and just hang out in the ready room. Like, that's what it was. So yeah, it's certainly the environment we try to hang on to. But it's good to see you, Jag. We love hanging out with you too, man. A great vibe in your stream always. You've been doing this for a minute. Appreciate it. Providing a fun place to do that. And yeah, there'll probably be some ranting going on today. Because they... missed it big with Nuclear Thunder. They missed it pretty big. I don't know what they were thinking by making it all top tier. I was under the impression, and maybe I misread something, but I was fully under the impression that we were going to get multiple tiers of, you know, an upper tier and like a lower tier, kind of like what it ended up being by the end last time. And now they've capped it at 13. So now if you don't have anything 13 or higher, you can't go. And that was the whole issue last time, is that a bunch of people couldn't participate. And now they kind of made it worse. And then now you can bring your own lineup and all that, but they gave everything a 5-minute cooldown. So every time you die, that vehicle has a 5-minute cooldown. So if you're unfortunate, you only have one 13-0 plane that you can bring in. Get ready to twiddle your thumbs for a little bit, because you're going to get to spawn in, die, wait 5 minutes. Spawn in, die, wait 5 minutes. I would understand that if it wasn't to pay. They're still charging SL to spawn in, so let us waste our SL. I don't know. They're like trying to keep us from wasting our SL, I guess. And yes, you saw it right, folks. We're watching Fox Rico put on a clinic here. He hasn't died for 3 matches, and he's still getting kills. He's making me want to quit War Thunder. Yes, by premiums will do the trick. Premiums do the trick. I like the pride of saying I'm doing it all with the tech tree, but yeah, it's funny. We were just talking about that yesterday more. It's time, especially with the F-18. I think it's time, high time I get me an F-18 premium. I just fly it too much. You know, if it's a vehicle that you really enjoy and there's a premium version of it, it's worth it just in the SL, especially when the sales roll around. And I hate to throw all you guys in there, but you're probably all gonna head there anyway. Thank you for the... There's somebody put a song request in. Scorpion, what's up, man? Sorry you got mixed in there. Excuse me, sorry about that. Yeah, I know. Yes. That's how they do it, man. I was trying to make out the song there. The engine was cutting it out. Thanks, bud. That was another bummer. That just reminded me that I can't even... I knew that I wouldn't be able to buy stuff being on PC now, because my account's still PlayStation. But I didn't think I wouldn't be able to browse. Like, the premium vehicles don't even show up in my tech tree. I can't preview them, I can't test fly them, I can't do anything. I can't even see that they're there. They don't show up at all. Unless I can purchase them with GE, they're not there. What's up with that? They won't even let us browse. I literally have to get on the PlayStation, log into War Thunder just to even see what the sales are, because if I click on it in game, it takes me to the website and it's blank. It's just GE. So I can't even browse it that way. That's kind of a bummer. Get it? Get it? I wanna ride on a silver dove far into the night, on the mighty wings. I think I was most disappointed with the anti-ship missile, though. 2 times we had a solid ground radar lock from a decent range, a decent altitude. Just straight missed. And then the ones that weren't gonna miss got shot down. We were able to kill 2 ships. Both missiles had to hit. And so yeah, that was pretty rare. A little disappointing too. Yeah, Nuclear Thunder was a letdown all the way around today. On the mighty wings. God, that gets so loud in spectator mode. Sorry, guys. There's just no way to control that without just muting it while we're spectating. Which I enjoy spectating. Any new players out there, I spent a lot of time, probably more time than I should have, just watching people play this way. Before I found Twitch, if I died really early in a match, be like, okay, what are these guys doing? I would recommend the YouTube videos and Twitch CCs over that nowadays, because you might see people doing the wrong stuff, but they need to give us a way to adjust that volume, because it seems like it's gotten worse. It's like abnormally loud. Rico's doing a little wheelie for the ladies. There should be that engine volume that you have, it should control that. It doesn't affect it at all. That's kind of weird. It's fine. I never noticed it. I think it was Knight that said something one day. I said, no, I never noticed that it was that much louder, but it is. On the mighty wings. How many are left, man? Holy cow. I saw you get... I was gonna say 3. I saw 2. 1 dude left. Go get him, buddy. And we are gonna raid out after this, guys. Because I didn't realize it was kind of getting so late. We got all the big dogs starting up, so I don't want to step on toes or what will. On the mighty wings. And hang out, because I think we're going to go ahead and head over to HOJ today. I know he's trying to get back to his schedule as well, and I know he's a little more reliant on full-time streaming than he used to be, as am I, but of course we always want to help out the snails and any vets as well. And we want to show Jay some love, 'cause I know he's going through a lot right now. So hang out, show him what's up. And then the house is always a fun place to hang out anyway. And like most of the War Thunder streamers out there, especially the ones that I've had the pleasure to meet so far, y'all are some of the nicest people I've ever really met, truly. Especially for as cutthroat as we get with each other in this game. Every one of you, man, just all good people, man. Thank you guys all for hanging out, showing support, being here, especially with me being so new and just kind of open arms accepting. I appreciate it. It means a lot. No, I just know he's dealing with medical stuff and, you know, all the stuff with his old job and whatnot, and he's just kind of relying on more so, you know, we like this to be a part-time thing as opposed to having to, you know, rely on it. So again, man, especially when guys are going through stuff, and gals going through things like that, if there's ever anything I can do to help, I want to do it. Because that's what I get from this community every day. As, you know, I've told you guys before, man, it was in a dark, dark place before I found this game. Especially once my grandma passed away, it was like, all right, well, now what do we go do? You know, at least we had her to take care of for a while, you know? So yeah, having this even just minor social interaction in the day is something we all need. And especially doing something that we know we enjoy, but definitely gives us some frustration, you know, doing it together always makes it better. So thank you guys. One last time. I couldn't have planned it better, and it's funny how life works out that way sometimes. You get exactly what you need, exactly when you need it, from somewhere you could never have expected it to come from. I'm not a dweeb. Damn, Rico, I put on a hell of a show in this plane, dude. Much more survivable in the Rafale. I usually fly that. 14.0 is... It's not a bad spot for this plane, especially with Micah's. And it does have a ton of countermeasures, but I don't usually fly it this high. This is one of the few that I can't usually stay this high. I start up this high and then I end up down low. The Rafale and the Super Hornet, not so. I can usually keep those up high. The Su-30, if I survive, I stay up high. But the smaller planes like this, the F-16s, the Mirages, the F-18A, I usually aim mid to high alt and then end up low. It takes some heavy notching skill to stay up there like that and hold the high ground. But do it if you can, folks. That's where the advantage is. And more so if the missile mechanics keep getting updated like they say. That should be the advantageous spot. But it does seem like, especially with radar locks shooting up, you seem to get more hits. It doesn't reward you for staying up high. That's definitely 3 straight, brother. Good job. Of course, my congratulating Rico for he's a pro. You already know that. Handsome devil you. Thank you for the games, man. Y'all make sure you go check out Rico too. Especially if you want to learn and watch top tier like that. That is a good person to learn from. And we don't get a lot of top tier air mains, so go check out Rico when you have the chance. Get you more. See your man by head and get up there and see a string. Put pictures of your children. Tell us every thought you think. Send a death threat to a broomer or DM a girl and groomer. Do a zoomer. Find a tumor in your... All right, guys. Again, thank you so much for an awesome day. Kind of a unannounced time. Changed my time a little bit. Thank you for the raids today. My gosh, what do we have today? I think we had 2 raids today. We had Turpy pop in, and was TAC earlier, right? Oh no, Sukhoi. I mixed it up. But thank you guys. That always makes it fun too. Get to share this community around. It's the best one out there, man. Dude, Fox, man, make me look terrible today. Damn. They hold my own out there, but dang, man, I got my ass whooped today all the way around. I told you, Nuclear Thunder threw me all off. Changing my loadouts around, just, God. And then I got to notching those SAMs, and I can notch those without chaff and flare kind of relatively easily. And so I got into a bad habit today of letting them get close and going. That does not work with normal Fox 3s. Oh my gosh. But all right, guys, like I said, we're going to raid over to HOJ and hang out. Looks like he's actually playing Tarkov today. But if you've been watching me all day, you could probably use a slight break from War Thunder. But we still got Nightingale. There's plenty of other War Thunder streamers that are going out there. So at the worst, drop him a lurk. And like I said, we'll be back tomorrow, probably at my normal time around 5 a.m. tomorrow morning. Probably not a lot of Nuclear Thunder, but we will be doing mostly top tier or whatnot tomorrow. So anyway, if you guys want to jump in and play, be here, be square. If you just want to jam out and lurk, man, throw up some song requests. I love that too. But have a good one, guys. Peace. We're out. Now look at you.
What's going on, Revan? Thank you for the raid, brother. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Entertain me, clown. Hey, it's Mr. Clown to you. Guys, make sure you get over your show love to Revan. Hit that follow button. Go check him out next time he's live.